Hello, everybody. Let's find ourselves a webcam. Hello. Hello, everybody. I am Somebody Nowhere, and tonight, more Judgment. Yeah. Last night we did a little bit of stuff, mostly side cases, but we dabbled a little bit in the main story. And yeah, got a little bit of thunder outside, but I thought it was kind of trying to let up, so hopefully it should be okay and shouldn't have to worry too much about all of that. But we're gonna just do whatever we can here. Maybe some side stuff, maybe some main stuff. And yeah, there's a fairly reasonable chance we're probably going to smash a few people with bicycles. But, you know, that's just kind of how it works in this town. So yeah, hello, Allie. How are you doing? Alright, so we have a couple of side cases that we can do. I have one side case that I have no idea what I need to do. Like, it tried to tell me, but I honestly cannot for the life of me figure it out. This one here. It says, maybe I should find somewhere that young guys hang out to find out where some guys stole some jackets. I have no idea where they want me to go. Like, find somewhere that young guys might hang out. Maybe some friends would have an idea. Like, unless it's like the VR arcade and we haven't opened up that in the story yet, I I really don't know where it is. Like, because it's like this, because it's gonna probably be somewhere that we can go, that we can talk to a person, like someone that we're a friend with. I don't know. But let's go catch the panty thief. What was the other one? There was another one in here somewhere. Where have you gone? Oh, it's right there. Meet a client at Club Mijore. Let's go. Oh, see, I didn't see it because of the restaurant thing right behind there. I mean, might as well.
Out of the way.
Hey! Don't be throwing stuff at me. Seriously.
And stay down.
Yes. Because it's like trying to think of where people would go, you know, to try to find these kids that supposedly stole the jacket. And it's like, I don't know. Like, we looked down in the sewer. We looked. I know that sounds like a weird place to find kids, but we looked down in the sewer for the thugs, and like when it suggests somewhere that kids would be, like young people would be, it's like only thing I can think of is like Paradise VR, but we don't have any friends there anyway. So yeah, I'm really not sure. Like, maybe we can go to the batting cages. Like, the batting cages could be somewhere that some thugs could be. I don't know. We'll head up that way after a little bit because I know we didn't look in the batting cages area yesterday. But let's go find out requests from a book publisher. It's not that one. It's over here somewhere, right? No? It actually is inside. When I knock everything down. Wait, what do they have to say? Got a gift, picked it up when went traveling. Oh! Because they're friends with me, they give me gifts. You'll sometimes receive items. Yeah, they'll just give me gifts. Sure, why not? Let's go find out what the heck's with this guy.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, are you the one who requested a PI?
Oh, yes. You must be Yagami-san then. I'm Kawada.
Nice to meet you, Kawada-san. What can I do for you?
Well, let me start by saying I'm an editor at a small publishing company called Cloudy Skies Publishing. The thing is, we've been struggling recently. If we don't publish a hit soon, the whole company may end up folding.
That it's that bad? Huh?
I'm afraid so. I've been racking my brain about it, and that's when I saw what could be our lucky break.
Oh yeah?
Yes. Have you ever heard of Takumi Katagiri? He's a mystery writer.
Oh yeah. He writes a Falco Edison series, right? I've read The Killing Light Bulb.
Ah, so you know him. He's actually going to be announcing his new book soon. And I was wondering if you could attend the announcement event with us.
Sure. That doesn't seem like a reason to need a PI, but okay. Me? Why?
It's more than just an announcement, you see. He's going to award publishing rights for his book at the same time.
Publishing rights?
Of course. No publisher in its right mind would want Katagiri-sensei's newest. Whenever he writes anything new, publishers get worked into a frenzy trying to get it.
I guess everyone wants a safe bet.
Very much so. And the biggest publishers always muscle out the smaller guys like us.
That's business for you.
But this time's different. He's trying to create a level playing field for all the publishers.
And that's tied to his announcement, I take it?
Yes, exactly. I see.
I see. Well, do you know what his criteria is going to be?
Apparently, Katagiri-sensei is going to come up with a problem, and the first publisher to solve it gets the rights.
A problem.
Yes, and that's where you come in.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Solving problems is a detective's job, right? Just like Falco Edison.
Those novels? No, those are novels. In real life, he'd struggle with those cases.
Don't be such a downer. Come on. My company is going to live or die on this. Please, Yagami-san. If you can do it, how does 180k sound? If you don't end up being able to solve it, at least you tried.
Alright, that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Then it's settled. Thank you.
But again, no promises. No promises that I can solve this riddle of his.
Of course. Well, the announcement is happening soon. Are you ready to head over?
I mean, what else am I gonna do? Go find out about something, the other cases that I've got pending? Like, this is fine. Let's do this. Sure.
Let's go then. Here we are. Looks like we just made it. Ladies and gentlemen and esteemed publishers, I am pleased to welcome the world-renowned author Takumi Katagiri to the venue so that he may announce his book. So, without further ado, please welcome Katagiri Sensei! Let me first thank all of you for coming today. I'm not usually one for this kind of extravagance, but today I have my reasons. As you know, I have a new work to announce, and I'm confident it will be as good, if not better, than the Edison series. But I've not made any decisions concerning who will publish the work at this time. I've always felt the field was a bit unfair, and this time I'd like to give every publisher an equal shot. As such, I've devised this problem. Whoever can solve it will be awarded the publishing rights. You'll want to put on your thinking caps, everyone.
Thanks. I'll do that. It'll be fun, maybe.
This is it. It's all on your shoulders, Yagami-san.
Yeah, no pressure or anything. Allow me to give you a few more details concerning this problem we have for you. The problem solution will be the combination to this safe on stage. Katagiri Sensei's master script for his new book is locked inside. If you feel you've solved the problem, simply come on stage and attempt to unlock it. If the safe opens, you have won the publishing rights. Now, are you ready for the problem itself? Let's get underway.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, have you figured it out? It literally just popped up on screen, dude. Okay. So, so what? A is 1, B is 2, C is 0, D is... I don't even know what D is. I don't know. But A, B, C, D, so that's 1 again? Yeah, D is 1s again, I guess? Because, yeah, if A, B, C, D is 4, then that means it's 1 plus 2 plus 0 plus 1. So, B, D, A, so that's 2, it's what, 4, 1, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4. Sounds about right. Maybe. Let me think for a sec. Okay.
Ah.
I think I have it.
Really? Then what are you waiting for? Go open the safe. It seems we have a potential solution. Your name, sir?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami, with Cloudy Skies Publishing.
How confident are you, Yagami-san?
I guess I'm pretty confident.
Oh, very well, then. You may attempt to unlock the safe.
Alright, just gotta enter the code. Code is... Ah! Buttons! Why do you do these things to me? What I remember is, like, the second or third one was oddly difficult. Like, that's all I remember. It's like the trick, the one for, like, the second or third one in this series was way more difficult for some reason. Perfect! Incredible! Cloudy Skies Publishing has solved the problem.
Congratulations. It seems I can entrust you with my newest work. Cloudy Skies.
That's completely out of order. I don't know what I'm saying now.
I didn't think the problem would be solved so easy. Next time, I'll have to make it harder. Yes!
We did it.
Thank you so much, Yagami-san. Our company is saved.
Glad I could help. I think I even surprised myself a little.
Don't be so modest. I'm glad I came to you, Yagami-san. Here's your payment, as promised.
Thank you.
I have a lot to discuss with our contract, about our contract with Katagiri-sensei. So, I suppose I should be off.
Good luck.
Yes. Thank you so much again. If you'll excuse me.
All right. Yeah, all I can remember is it's like the second or the third one just ended up being way more difficult for some reason. I forget why. How much do we need for the next thing? Another like 400 points, and we can get whatever that is. Right. Look. Oh, that's changes scenery. I thought it was like gonna change clothes. Oh wait, let's make sure we don't have any new cases. Oh, nope. Just the jacket related thing and the panty thief related thing. Okay, I want to go up here where the batting cages are. That's the only, like, honestly, I have no idea where the thugs would be that would have the jacket. I'm just trying places now. Just, oh, hey, it's our landlady. Ninth planet.
Bring it on.
Ooh, living weapon.
Really, guys?
Either that has something to do with, like, defeating people with weapons or something like that. Wait, didn't we run past her? How is she up here? Like, we just ran past her not that long ago. I don't know how she's all the way up here. Let's see. Maybe in here? These guys look suspicious. Just standing around in their puffy jackets. Excuse me. What's your deal? Why is he... Those guys. Pretty sure these are the punks I'm trying to find.
Excuse me.
Sorry, do you guys have a quick second?
Say what?
I'm looking for a bag that went missing at the children's park bathroom. Had a wallet and a jacket in it. So, you guys know anything about it?
Nah, man. Yeah, you're barking up the wrong tree.
Alright. If you see anything, let me know then.
Yeah, yeah, sure. Yellow jacket, or yellow bag with a jacket in it.
You, I I don't think I said anything about what color the bag was. He says they don't know, but can I believe them? You said something about the jacket color.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. One more thing.
Huh?
You gonna quit bugging us, asshole?
How am I? I'm alright. Kind of a nothing day. Not a lot went on. Like, the weather was mostly okay, and, like, it only just, like, in the last, like, hour or so started to, like, storm and whatever outside. Drink. Yeah, it only in the last, like, hour or so started storming outside. Not a lot gone on today. Like, the thing is, it rains here, but like, it ends up raining, like, torrential downpour and then nothing. Like, it's not a comfortable, safe, like, comfortable, reasonable rain. Like, you want an even nice amount of moisture. You don't want all of the water all at once and then nothing. That doesn't work. That's not good for anything. It's like, yeah. It just serves to make it really, really humid and really, really inconvenient to go out during one small stretch of time. It's like, I am a little sore, like, in my back a little bit, and like, I can feel it in my legs from, like, having to go out and push some carts in the rain the other day, but generally speaking, it's not that bad. It's just something you said earlier is bothering me.
Yeah?
You said yellow bag with a jacket in it. To confirm what I asked, right?
What the fuck is the matter?
It's just odd. You know, yeah, it's odd. You know something you shouldn't.
Like I said, does it matter?
Yeah. What's bothering me is the bag being yellow. I never said anything about the bag being yellow. I didn't say anything about the bag's color, did I? Whoa!
Well, what's the fucking matter? My bag's yellow too, okay? So, I think it's time you got lost.
Suspicious. Is there anything else I can use as ammo against these guys? Maybe one of them is wearing something they stole? The watch, maybe? Yellow watch. Yeah. Wait, is there a cat? Cat! No cat?
Uh-huh.
Wait, why are you uh-huh-ing over here? Haha! There is a cat! I knew there was gonna be a cat. Oh, look. A cat. I knew there had to be a cat around here somewhere. Oh, can we actually... Oh, I better investigate this scene a little more. Like, yeah. The things found in the belongings. Yeah. Blue wallet, yellow duffel bag, jacket with the embroidery. Yellow wristwatch. That's clearly what we're actually looking for. Really, I can't walk that way. Just wanted to see if there's anything else we can, like, focus on, because clearly it's the wristwatch. Also, Crocs, dude? Really? Crocs. You're gonna go with Crocs. At a time like this. In a place like this. Kamurocho is supposed to be cool, man. What is your problem?
What the?
That yellow wristwatch. It's gotta be my clients. I don't think anything else stands out. I mean, we found the cat. That was the important thing. Let's get into a fight. Hey, that watch. Is that yours?
Of course it is. Why are you still here?
Bet I can trick this fool into confessing he stole it. Say it has the owner's prints. Say the owner's initials are carved on the dial. The owner's initials are carved in the dial. You know what? I'm pretty sure the owner's initials are carved on the dial. Care to look?
What? It doesn't have shit written on it, man.
But if it was yours, why'd you check? Time to admit that you stole it.
Ha, now you're just fucking with us, man.
Yeah, I'm about to kick your sorry ass out of here.
Well, when words fail, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
You'll be sorry, asshole.
Can I pick up a bench? I would like to pick up a bench and beat you with this bench. Yeah, more or less like that. See, that's the benefit of New Game Plus. You're just an absolute beast for especially most of the early game nonsense.
Ow! What the fuck were those moves?
That was me swinging a bench at you and you going down like a punk. Like nothing. Unless you want to get hurt some more, I suggest you start talking. You stole the bag, right?
Fine.
Yeah, like honestly, like I think I get extra bonus damage from weapons from one of the stuff that's carried over into the new game. Like, yeah, he's got so much health. He is a lot stronger in many capacities. Like, yeah, no, he's unless we run into like boss enemies, pretty much everything is going to be a pushover for the first like large chunk of the game. That's usually how these New Game Plus runs go. It's been a while since I've done a, Yakuza New Game Plus, but yeah, no, generally the largest early parts of the game, just nothing. Like you're just beating up cannon fodder.
Fine. I'll give you back the shit, man.
This is just the watch. It's just the wallet and the watch.
Where's the jacket? Where's the bag? And more importantly, the jacket.
I didn't want to carry it around, so I threw it away.
You threw it away. Really?
Yeah, that thing was ugly as fuck. Tigers and shit. So lame.
Where did you toss it?
I dropped it in the bag near trash can in Champion District. Jacket should be inside.
Champion District. Fine, I'll go. Got it. Let's go get that trash. Alright. Champion District. Way over here. Yeah, like yesterday when I was doing the stream, like I did not even think about that being a place that I would find people to fight. Just swing a bicycle and it's over, just real fast. Fight barely even starts. It's been so long since I played the first time, I don't even remember if it was that difficult, these fights.
Really?
Ooh, 10,000. It's like I run into my landlady everywhere. Yellow bag. But the jacket, is it there?
Ah,
Wow. Right where he said it'd be. Uh-oh. It's empty.
Hey, man. We got booze. We got tits. We're right around the corner. Want to stop by?
hey.
No. But this is your usual territory, I take it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. And the boobs in that bar ain't gonna sell themselves, believe me.
Well, have you seen anything suspicious lately? Like someone digging through the trash?
Eh, are you kidding? Homeless guys dig through the trash every night, man.
Right, thanks. I'll go looking around.
Wait, aren't you gonna stop in for the bad boobs and booze?
No. No, I'm fine. I'll be fine. Let's go wandering around and look for a guy who inexplicably is wearing a tiger jacket. I see someone on the other side of here. Like, is that a tiger jacket in the distance? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Really? Really?
Guess we're doing this.
Yeah, it's like he'll stand out pretty badly. Ow! Not cool. Here, I'll beat you with a potted plant, because I can.
What a waste.
Yep, look at there. It just literally says, tiger!
Excuse me.
Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
Huh?
Yeah.
That jacket you're wearing, you found it, right? It actually belongs to someone else who really values it.
That's really tragic, but it's mine now. Finders keepers. Is gonna end up in the dump anyway, so I'm doing my civic duty, recycling.
No, it was thrown out by mistake. It's very special to him. Please, give it back.
Damn, you telling me to strip down to nothing in this weather? You telling me my life's worthless?
No, I didn't mean that at all.
It's warm, and I like it. I'm not giving it back.
So what's the solution here? Great. How am I gonna get the guy to give it up? Have you considered throwing money at the problem? I mean, we do have almost 4.5 million yen.
Excuse me.
Sorry, but you don't understand how important that jacket is. Could you please give it back?
Huh?
I said no. I only got one layer on. I only got one layer on under this. If I take it off, I won't survive the night.
Can't afford to throw money at my problems. Yeah, Rito. The thing is, in a Yakuza game, throwing money at problems kinda worked. Cause what? There was a stretch of games right there in the middle where just throwing money was a thing that you did. Like, if you wanted to distract the people chasing you, just throw some money. I forget which games had that mechanic, but yeah. Actually, yeah, you missed. Let me bring you up to speed. So, I vaguely, like, out of the corner of my mind, realized the batting cages. The batting cages were somewhere that thugs might, congregate. And so I found the thugs that took the jacket, or took the bag and the jacket. I beat them up very quickly, and also found a cat because we had to investigate the area to try to figure out if those were actually the guys that stole the jacket and bag and stuff. And we found a cat. We found the guys. We smashed the guys with a rich dude show you throw money at people. Yeah, it's like like that was a thing. Yeah, you just threw money around because it was good at distracting people for some reason. But yeah, we beat some people up with a bench. Tiniest one there saw me do that, and then we were told to come over to the champion district, and we found the bag, but we found out that a homeless guy took the jacket. So we're trying to get the jacket off of this guy. I don't remember how we do that.
That's probably because you. That's probably what you want, isn't it?
No, I'm really not trying to say that at all.
Go away, you thief.
For crying out loud. I think I was asking him to jump off a bridge. But I think this is his way of saying he wants a replacement. I just need to find something warm. I mean, what do we have that, like, where do we, what? Like, maybe Don Quixote has a jacket for sale? Like, LaMarche would totally have a jacket. No, wait, LaMarche is mostly jewelry, right? I mean, it's not going to be the Papo or any of those sorts of places, because that's a convenience store. So, yeah, let's go down to either LaMarche or... yeah, let's go down this way to either Don Quixote, maybe LaMarche. Yeah, that's the thing about the side stories in this. Like, sometimes they give you clues, and you're supposed to decipher them. And it's like, dang it. I'm not at a good thinky place. That's, oh crap. I stumbled into another friend's story that I had forgotten about paying attention to. Fancy pants freshman.
This place was whatever. The food wasn't bad, but the presentation, lame. Yeah, it's like they tried to make it look boring. Totally not chatter worthy at all. Wouldn't even make a decent meme. Oh, we better get out of here. Grab some dessert. For sure. Let's go hit up Mijore.
What was all that about? I mean, it sounded like someone didn't like it.
Oh, Yagami-san. Come on. Come on in.
Everything okay? You don't seem like your usual self. But yeah, boring food. I mean, what do you want your food to do for you? Like a song and dance? Like, what do you want? Like a cupcake with sparklers sticking out of it? What do you want from your food? Like, seriously. I want my potatoes to dance for me. Potatoes dance for my entertainment. Yes, singing carrots and dancing potatoes. I will take nothing less than vaudeville.
It's nothing, really.
Sure about that?
Well, in all honesty, I realized our ramen hasn't caught on with the younger crowd. I can't put my finger on why.
That's a head scratcher for sure. Personally, I think your ramen tastes amazing.
You're too kind, Yagami-san. I wish it were as simple as taste, but that's not all young people are after these days.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's this whole social media thing. Kids nowadays are hooked on it. Everything they see and do, they'll snap a picture and share with the entire world.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I do remember Sausage Party. It's certainly a thing that exists. It is very much a thing that exists. That's about as much as I can like. Uh, yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. It's a thing that exists. Yeah, just thinking about it makes me a little uncomfortable.
Unfortunately, our ramen.
Yeah, it went pretty far. Yeah, they were like, "Where's the line?" Oh, that's the line? So you mean you want us to go past that? Let me jump, run, leap. There was a line back there? What are you talking? No? Oh. You're not going to stop us. We're going to just keep going. Yeah, like it was really weird. Yeah, if parents took their kids to see it, they clearly were not paying attention. Like seriously. Yeah, they didn't know. It's like, come on. We're living in an age where, there those, just because something is animated shouldn't give you like straight out this is what, yeah, just because something is animated doesn't mean it's for kids anymore. Seriously. Even way back in the day, just because something was animated didn't mean it was like purely for kids.
Unfortunately, our ramen isn't quite suited for this online environment because we make it simple and traditional.
See? I guess it's a sign of the times.
And it kills me when customers crowd around a spot just because they make a smiley face out of the fish eggs or something.
That kind of reminds me of the story of the people who went and they saw the movie 28 Days Later because they thought it was going to be a sequel to the movie 28 Days. If you know what either of those two movies are, most specifically if you know what both of those two movies are, you know that the audiences for both of those two movies, like they might overlap a little bit, but no, they don't overlap. Not really. Yeah, no. There were stories back when that movie came out. 28 Days is the movie with Sandra Bullock, has something to do with like addiction or something like that. She like it's a romantic comedy with Sandra Bullock. She enters like rehab and has to gets over like some addictions or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But 28 Days Later, that's zombies. That's zombies. So yeah, it's like yeah, like there were a few stories kicking around. I don't know if they're how valid and real they are, but yeah, I heard stories about people who thought that 28 Days Later was just a sequel to 28 Days, and it's just like, did you watch the trailer? Did you see the poster? It's not. No. And yeah, 28 Days Later, I remember 28 Days Later. I think I saw that one in the theaters at least a couple times, and yeah, it's a good show. They did a good job. I wasn't exactly on board with the sequel, but that's me. Some people like the sequel better. I don't know. It's just like I got nothing to say about smiley faces and eggs. Taste wins in the end, or make a fancy ramen of your own. I mean, taste wins in the end. That's like telling him what he's doing is right. He'll get there, right? But taste always wins in the end, right?
Of course I know that. But it's just...
Why don't you try concocting something fancy of your own? If you wanted me to tell him to make something fancy, why don't you just tell me? Like, why even give me the option to tell him a different thing?
Huh?
Why don't you cook up a hot new ramen design to catch people's attention?
You make a decent argument. But I feel it's almost a sin to attract customers based on visual appeal alone.
Yes, so why not create a ramen that both looks and tastes appealing? For example, how about a ramen topped with your honey marinated chashu? That way, you'll be using your tried and true ingredients in a more innovative way.
A specifically crafted ramen that accentuates both form and flavor. Yeah. You know what? I can do that.
That's the spirit. I know you've got what it takes to make the trendiest ramen in town.
Roger that. I'll get right to work.
Can't wait. Yay, we are better friends. Not complete friends, but better friends. But wait, do I need food right now? Not really. Oh, wait. Ooh, we have enough to get the thing. We have enough to get this boost. Yay, we got a boost. So now we've got 2 things left in abilities. They just require me to get 6,000, which isn't happening anytime soon. Let's see, in battle, we do not have these skill books. I have no idea where they are. I'm not terribly motivated to try to look them up. This one, I'm pretty sure has something to do with the, like, baseball, right? This has to have something to do with the batting cages. But I'm not that motivated. Let's see, that's several story-related, or skill book-related stuff. Jeez. 12,000. That's a lot. Well, let's go. Let's go do what we actually were trying to do. And go try to find a coat, or whatever. Try to find a coat to replace the one that guy refuses to give up. Oh, is it LaMarche? Oh no, wait, we're gonna help the Yakuza. We're gonna help the guy at LaMarche. We like started a friendship with him, but then didn't actually do much more with it. So it's just more of that.
Shut up, you fool. Shut up, you fool mouth, and let me have my suit the way I want it. But, sir, if you don't let me hem your pant legs, your suit will look quite baggy. Quit your belly aching, tailor man. I like my suits like I like my ladies. Loose, cheap, and not too clingy. I bet you never figure as much, yapping on and on about the way you Tokyo skinheads do. Always wasting my goddamn time. Sir, it's not what I'm trying to...
Why would anyone pick on their friendly neighborhood tailor? Can't just let this slide.
Excuse me.
Terahara-san, is everything alright?
Oh, Yagami-san. Well, as you can see, this customer's suit is, quite ill-fitting. Oh, who's that boy band-looking knockoff? All I mean to do is make a normal-ass purchase, and now you gather up a circus.
You're the one making a big scene.
Hey, it ain't my fault this high and mighty jabberjaw won't stop hemming and hawing about hawking off my hems. Sheesh. Like I said before, sir,
if the hem of your pants were adjusted ever so slightly. You're still running your mouth about it, huh? Well, why don't you sew your mouth shut? Better yet, I should do it for you. Would you mind not yelling like that? You're upsetting the other customers. The other customers. Whatever. We'll just keep going. And who do you think you're talking to, Mr. Big Shot Tokyo Boy? You can't order me around. That's not my intention. I am just asking you to show some basic manners. Oh, there's more customers. What's wrong with that guy?
Oh, I can't believe he's screaming his head off in public.
See what you did? You upset the other customers, especially with that giant mop of pubes on your head. It's your lack of decency that gets them all riled up. Why don't you show some respect? You want respect? I'll teach you respect. Come on, we're taking this outside. Nah. Fine. Let's just get this over with. Okay, one heat move. What? Okay, over under. One heat move takes him out. Like, I'm pretty sure I probably have a heat move charged up. So one heat move, like I grab like a bicycle or whatever item I can grab off the street. Hell, maybe just grab him. One heat move. You know what? Let's make this interesting. Let's see. Where is it? Manage prediction. Start a prediction. One heat move. Dead. Not dead. And it'll go for a minute. Sure, let's go. There we go. One heat move. Is he dead or not dead? After that one heat move. We got 50 seconds to predict with your channel points. Take a moment to like get ready for this fight. But yeah, it's like, sure, let's have some fun with this. I think one heat move is enough to probably wipe him out. We're early in the game, new game plus. I think we'd probably get him, right? Right? All right. 10 seconds. Let's do this. Will you be all right, Yagami-san? Nothing to worry about. I just need to step outside real quick. If you're gonna do it quick, then do it quick. I'm practically falling asleep out here. Okay. Making a fool out of me back there. The nerve of you. I'm about to put my foot up in your ass. Vulgar and violent. You really are a pain to deal with. Want a lesson in pain, huh? Then get ready to get schooled, pretty boy. Are there any weapons to grab, or are we just straight up grabbing this guy? Ooh, actually no, we are not going to be able to knock him out in one move. Yeah, there's no way we do that much damage. I want to do a heat move. You know what? Here. He's just doing damage to me. Let me attack you. Get over here, sir. Wow, he just keeps shrugging me off. I feel very, like, he's got me. He knows what to do. Okay. I guess that was one heat move. I just kind of let him beat on me for a little while first. It's fine.
In the 100 Ls just happened.
Well, have you finally learned your manners? Well, yeah, have you even learned your manners?
Hey! You don't need to rake me over the coals now. I was just skipping out on that rag store anyway.
A moment, sir.
For the last time, I don't give a damn anymore. I'm leaving.
Sir, I implore you to wait. This is all due to lack communication on my part. Please, allow me to explain.
Huh?
What are you rambling about this time? I failed to mention this before, sir, but I noticed your shoes were quite worn down at the soles. Compared to how nice they look up top, I assumed that your profession required a lot of walking.
Well, yeah. You could say that.
As such, I thought that adjusting the hem would make it far easier for you to walk around, and it reduces wear and tear.
Now that you mention it, pant legs do end up dragging an awful lot. No wonder my suit looks shot to shit.
Yeah.
And it is precisely why I'd be honored to make you another one that fits you to a T.
Oh.
Well, why'd you say that in the first place? Guess I'll be leaving this in your capable hands.
Thank you very much.
Sorry I made a big fuss back there. Make me a badass suit, yeah?
With pleasure, sir. What an incredible turnaround. It's all thanks to you, Yagami-sama. Nah, it was all you. Customer service is no joke, huh? It is something I always take seriously. Now, at least let me do you a small favor. Perhaps I can make you that suit. Yay!
Huh?
That'd be great. But, how expensive would it be? Come now. You don't think I'd offer this on the house? After all you've done for me? Seriously? Hey, then I say go for it. Oh, but I don't remember my size. Not a problem. I've been in the business so long I can figure out a person's measurements with just one glance. That's quite a talent you got there. All in a day's work. It won't be long before your suit is done. So please, come by and pick it up when you have time. Got it. Thanks so much. My pleasure, sir. You're going to like the way you look. I guarantee it. Men's Warehouse would like to have a word with you. Can't believe I'm going to get a custom-made suit for free. Thanks, Terahara-san. I'll be back soon. I'm getting the impression this is not the store we needed to go to. Well, we'll check just in case.
いらっしゃいませ。
Nope, it's all just accessories. Yeah, it's all just accessories. So it is not here.
ありがとうございまし
So
た。
I guess we'll go to something in the corner. A small screw. He just has a small screw just sitting in the corner of his business. That's fine. Alright, we'll try Don Quixote. Maybe they have a jacket or something. Maybe the pawn shop, maybe? Warm clothes. Literally called warm clothes. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, it had a description about something about being warm enough for being out in the night sky or something. Alright, this looks warm enough. Maybe that guy will trade me the jacket for this. And now we run all the way back to the Champion District. All the way back to the Champion District. Now let's just run this way. Get out of my way. I could fight him, but I'm just gonna run. Wow, we should eat. No idea where that guy's cat is. That guy over there still wants us to find a cat. Says it should be nearby, probably. I have no idea, though. That guy still thinks there's a calico cat somewhere nearby. It's like, he says that he can't have gone far, you know. No. Yeah, to be his friend, we've got to find that cat. I don't see a cat anywhere, do you? Nope. Don't hear a cat. Don't see a cat. No cat. Jeez. Place is not looking well. But then again, for a place that, you know, had a truck drive through it, basically, it's not the worst looking building I ever seen. Although at some point they like the Kamurocho society should have fixed it up, right? I don't know. I'm looking for the cat real quick. Like the Kamurocho Rejuvenation Society or whatever something should have fixed that place up, because it's been messed up since like the first game, I think. Stop! I don't want to fight you. I don't have patience.
Must we? Really, guys?
I don't remember what his voice was.
Excuse me.
Hey, sir. Yeah, he just teleported in. That's how that works.
What? Back again? I said no.
Stretch. What do you think of this? It's warmer than that, right?
And, you'll give it to me?
Drink. Yes. If you trade me the jacket you're wearing. Honestly, I kind of need the drinks from all the speaking and the voices and stuff.
Sure. We have a deal. We have a deal.
Yay, we have the jacket. Let's get this guy his jacket and bag and things back. Alright, better report in. Hey, I found your stuff.
Hello?
I have some good news about your jacket. I do not even possibly remember what his voice was from yesterday. Like, if I can't remember what a guy's voice is from the start of a scene to the end of the scene, I'm not remembering what his voice was yesterday. The only reason I remember that the little marsh guy is like snooty English, not quite C3PO voice is that's the voice I've always given him. Like, yeah, that's like the voice I've always given him. But yeah, I do not. I don't know this kid.
I'm amazed you actually found it, Yagami-san. I had nearly lost all hope. But kind of smells. Where'd you find it?
Better that you don't know. Just take it to a dry cleaner or something, okay? What do you mean? Hey, it's back in your hands now. That's what matters, right? Take good care of it.
I'm really curious what you did to get it back, but I won't ask. And, yeah, I'll never let it leave my side again. Thanks a ton.
Yay! We did things. Okay, there's one more side story that's left. And it's a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually little. Yeah, it's weird. Let's eat real quick, cause yeah, it's just gonna be weird. So we'll just have something from here. Like, I don't think there's any businesses that we need. Wow, that doesn't even fill me up. And some orange juice. A cheeseburger and some orange juice. That goes together, right? And you know what? Also we'll just have a fried chicken and some tea. We'll have two different things. Two different meals. Oh. And we get a coupon for next time.
It's the spot. Back to it.
All right then. Let's get back to it. Yes, yes, thank you. You're welcome, etc. All right, let's go to this very awkward story. It's what is it? Yeah, catch a panty thief. Let's see, what was the intro to it? The client's two siblings are at the M-Side Cafe. It's like, I think I remember this is the story where, like, the female sibling gets a crush on Yagami. But I can't remember for sure. Alright. This is creepy, but let's go.
Excuse me.
You must be Satame-san. I'm Yagami. Detective you were asking about.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Yagami-san.
Domo.
And, yes, I'm Yusuke Satome. Oh, and this is my sister, Tsukino.
Okay.
Thanks so much, Yagami-san.
She is quasi voice acted.
Hello.
I guess they're twins or something. Oh no, wait. Is this the one where we make one of them, like, we make the boy one pretend that he's his sister? I forget. Whatever, let's just do it. I remember this getting really awkward though. Are they twins or something? They kind of look alike. Well, shall we get down to business? What can I help you with?
Before you say that, Yagami-san, I have a question for you. Have you ever heard of the Twisted Trio?
No. Should I have?
Well, yes. They're a gang of perverts who have been terrorizing Kamurocho. Stealing underwear. Public groping. Peeping on unsuspecting couples. These guys are shameless.
Oh. First I'm hearing about him.
Now you know. They're three really bad guys, and they have names to prove it. Our problem is with the Panty Professor.
Huh?
The Panty Professor. Did I hear that right?
I'm afraid so. His obsession is with women's underwear. That's how he earned that one.
Twisted Professor.
Which brings us to my request. A few days ago, my sister fell victim to this Panty Professor.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yagami-san, you have to bring this wretch to justice.
Will you?
Please, Detective. I can't even relax in my own bedroom anymore. Well, I'll need a little more info first, and I'm sorry this is uncomfortable to discuss, but it's fine. But, every time I hang my panties out to dry on the balcony, they get stolen. Never fails, especially with my panties that have a certain style. Guy must be particular about his fetish. Have you managed to catch a glimpse of the culprit?
Actually,
Well, not exactly. He actually steals them with a drone. This one has drone flight, doesn't it? I've forgotten that. A drone.
Yup. That's his MO. You can even say it's his calling card. So that's how you came up.
Or, is he arguing? Oh, so that's how you came to suspect that you were a victim of the Panty Professor himself? And have you gone to the police with this?
Of course we have. But even with all their resources, they're struggling to tighten the noose on this guy.
His drone is pretty fast, too. It sounds like we'll need to set up a trap to catch him.
Yagami-san.
Then you plan on taking the case? I offered 50,000 yen for the job.
Yep. It's fine. But you're a student, right? Can you afford that?
Don't worry about me. How will you catch him?
Well, I think we'll have to draw him out. With panties.
That's a good plan, but then we'd need to know what his preferences are.
She needs to spill it. This is about to get awkward. We have to know, right? Like, we have to know to do the thing. It's so uncomfortable. Tsukino-san, if you want my help, you'll need to divulge what kind of panties you wear.
huh?
Huh? That's how it's gotta be. Are they white, black, thongs?
Please.
He's right. The more details you can give me, the better our chances.
Huh?
You really need a lot of details, huh? Do you want to catch this guy or not, Tsukino? He wouldn't ask unless he needed that information.
Please.
He's right. Trust me. This is purely professional. I don't have any personal stake in this.
There's a pattern, I guess.
And that is...
They're lace, mostly black, but a few red pairs too. Some have little ribbons on the front.
That should be enough. Thanks for the bravery, Tsukino. Uh, well, that could have gone worse. Okay, I'll find some panties just like that, and I'll set up the trap. If this panty professor guy is really out there, that should lure him out. But, you know, even if it does... Oh, wait, he's good. But, even if it does, how will you catch him? That's why he uses the drone. The drone has to go somewhere. If I put a GPS tracker on the panties, I'll know exactly where. Just gonna LoJack the panties.
That's pretty clever, actually. I'm looking forward to your results, Yagami-san. Thanks so much. Help us get this pervert off the streets.
Yep.
I'll do what I can. Yeah, it's like the second or third pervert or whatever is the one where we have to end up like having the boy dress as his sister or something. I forget. Guess we could head over to La Marche and buy some panties. Good times. All right, let's go back to La Marche, and probably it's been long enough that he'll have finished that suit that he was gonna make. Yeah, this is not. Yeah, this is a largely uncomfortable story. Hey, look, it's our landlady. Yeah, I'm still running. I hear you back there yelling, but I'm still running. Welcome. Okay, we'll buy them. You know, whatever. I mean, it's for the case. It's weird, but it's for the case. Sure.
ありがとうございました。
Would you like these gift wrapped? No thanks. I have more immediate needs for these.
An immediate need, sir? Very well, sir. Discretion is our guarantee.
Wait, what? No, they're not for me.
Of course not, sir. To each their own.
I'm really on a roll today. Okay, once I have the tracker on these, I just need to take them up to the roof. Set the panty bait. This side case has all the best objectives, really. Just wonderful objectives. The panty bait. Hey, look, it's our landlady again. Actually, wait, let's make sure we don't have any cases or anything to pick up while we're here. Nope, just that thief one. To the rooftop. Yes. Alright, time to head up. Guess this should do it. Wonder how obvious this is, though. Might see right through it. Oh well. Still worth a shot. comes the drone.
Nice.
Yes, he took the bait. Now just follow the signal of our intrepid panty thief to the source. The batting cages. Sure. Sure. I don't know. They were there. The bicycle was there.
What a
Just
waste.
decided to take care of it. And then run right over that guy.
Guess we're doing this. Hey. Nice try, jerk.
I mean,
Really,
he slowed
guys?
things down by hugging me for a while. So, inside or the roof? Because I know you can get to the roof. Yep, it's the roof. Let's go to the roof. Where are you? Creepy guy. I know you're here. There he is. Alright. Don't be creepy. Ooh, quality wire.
The fragrance is fresh, but there are notes of musk.
Dude. Dude.
Perhaps this is a nice and burly working woman type.
Hey,
Hey, you.
Huh? Who dares disturb my feast?
Dude. You, the one they call the Panty Professor?
Indeed, I am. I have a great many names: Panty Professor, Skivvy Scholar, Lingerie Literati. Perhaps you've come to partake of the banquet with me, or are you just a scavenger hoping for sloppy seconds?
Not to ruin the moment, but those are actually mine. Well, not mine per se. I bought them to lure you out.
What? I don't deserve this punishment.
Like the look on his face. He's just like, really? Hey,
Ah, I'm gonna puke. I've been basking in the scent of man sweat.
just come along quietly, man. We'll find you some real strong odors down at the station.
Never. There are too many panties in the world, just waiting for me to discover them. If you were going to interfere, then this is where you die.
No. Damn. He's going for a gun. No, that's not a gun. Wait. Whose are those?
These belonged to none other than the heartthrob supermodel Arisa Takada. Takeda.
I'm not voicing that.
Yes, yes, their fuchsia power is swelling up within me. Rah!
Battle voice. What? Is he actually getting stronger?
The scent of Eros grants me strength. Prepare yourself for the might of my swelling libido.
You don't give up, do you?
All right then.
How? Even my panty-fueled rage couldn't cut the mustard.
Honestly, you had 1 health bar. That's not even trying. Like, in a game like this, if you don't have, like, 5 to 7, 10 health bars, like, especially on a New Game Plus, you're not even trying.
Hey, you're coming downtown, sicko.
I may have fallen limp, but the others still stand erect. They shall endure. They shall ensure you meet your end. See you in hell.
That's enough out of you. Come on.
They just casually walk down the steps together. Look at that, he's just like, what did I get myself into? I should tell the Satame twins what happened. You can rest easy now. The Panty Professor's going away for a long time.
Wow! You're amazing, Yagami-san. You actually caught him?
You did great, Yagami-san.
Thank you, Yagami-san. Now I can sleep in peace. Oh, but before I forget, I think Tsukino wanted to ask a favor of you. Yeah? Shoot.
This,
Um,
this is embarrassing.
It's hard to ask, but don't worry. I can take it. Can you, destroy any records of what I told you about my panties? Knowing that's out there is mortifying. Sure. If that'll make you more comfortable.
This panty professor is probably the first guy to actually see them. Huh, Tsukino?
Yosuke!
Didn't I say I didn't want to think about it? Hey, Yagami-san, just so you know, Tsukino is on the market. And I'd say if you wanted to see her panties, you got it. You get out of here with that. Yeah, no. Move along. Move along. A twisted trio. Let's hope the cops get to deal with the other two. Yeah, no, we end up having to deal with them to some degree. Can't remember if we are complete friends with her or not. Like, that doesn't look like a bright green. And I don't remember what we have to do to become friends with her. We'll eat just because we can.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Like, the photos of the cake do look good. Oh, here we go. Thanks for visiting us today. Huh. Sakuma-san, hello there. Hello and welcome. Can I ask for your thoughts on today's cake?
Yep.
Sure thing. So, Seasonal cake is good. It's got fresh fruit. It's got fresh flavor. But I feel like the cake itself is losing out because of its generic name. Give it some flair. I see. Now that you bring that up, it does sound a bit dull. Just a bit. When it comes to marketing a product, naming it something memorable is one of the most important parts. I'll remember that. Thank you. It was actually quite insightful. Well, it's just my personal opinion, so take it with a grain of salt. Oh, not at all. You always give me such valuable feedback, so I hope you'll come back more often. Definitely. After all, this place takes the cake. You think so? Well, I hate to see you desert us. So please, come back again soon. Sakuma-san really seems to value my input. Makes me want to talk cakes with her more often. Let's see, I think she just stares at us. This one back here just stares at us all the time, constantly, regardless of what the hell's going on. She just keeps staring at us. It's good to see you back again. I apologize for staring. You just seem like you have such a big heart. Don't mind me. I can't remember, but I think she must have something to do with when this storyline, the friendship thing storyline, reaches its 100%. I don't remember. It's some of these storylines. I don't remember at all. Let's go see if there's any more cases. I don't think any more side cases opened up. I think we took care of all of them, at least at the moment. Yeah, I think we took care of all the side cases at the moment. If that is the case, then that's the case. Then we'll go do more of the story. Hey, look, it's our landlady. I know I just keep saying that, but honestly, hey, look, it's our landlady. Should we just break that? Probably. Oh. Another pervert in the Twisted Trio has taken a liking to Tsukino. This one's a groper, and he's already got a big handful of her ass. She can't even go outside without an escort. Please catch him, Yagami-san. I'll drop by your office. Not cool. Not cool. We'll take it. We'll take it. Thanks for coming out today, Yusuke-san. Got a new job for me, right? You don't have to be so formal with me, Yagami-san. I'm younger than you. Anyway. Yeah, you got it. So tell me, about this new pervert. He's one of this Twisted Trio. This one's named Ass Ketchum. God damn it. That's... Wow.
Huh?
Ass Ketchum? Really? That's what you're going with? Oh boy, yeah, it's just wow. If only it were a laughing matter. This guy has ass on his mind and he'll grope whatever he can grab. I guess he knows what he's about, and Tsukino-san was one of his victims?
Yeah.
Yes. It was in broad daylight just the other day. And you're sure it's the Twisted Trio again? What gave him away? It's what he said when I turned around in horror. That supple ass of yours would be perfect in a long-distance race, baby. Ass Ketchum's calling card is apparently telling his victims what sport they should play, based on their butts. That's disturbing. Did he say anything else?
Yes. He told me I should cut my hair to lower my wind resistance.
He really knows his sports, huh? Good news is you saw his face this time. Can you describe him?
Oh, well, he had dark-rimmed glasses and weird stubble patches around his mouth. Oh, and his head was shaved clean. I've run into him twice at this point, so I have a pretty clear picture of the guy.
Huh?
Really? Twice?
Yep. Tsukino has the worst luck with perverts, apparently.
And the cops have this description, right? Haven't they locked this guy down yet?
I'm afraid not. Ask Ketchum is fast. Really fast. Apparently he's a former track star himself, so he can outrun just about any pursuer.
That certainly makes this complicated.
Hmm.
But if he's groped her twice, it couldn't just be a coincidence.
Yeah, but you got the first guy right. And now my sweet innocent sister's honor is at stake. He's the first guy to...
Yosuke!
Is this really relevant? Can we count on you again, Yagami-san?
Sure. But my fee isn't exactly student-friendly. You managed it once, but...
It's okay. I've managed to put in some OT lately. So, what's the plan on catching this guy this time?
Well, once again, it's probably best to catch the guy in the act. Can't exactly use Tsukino as bait, though. If only we had someone who could pretend to be your sister.
Why are you looking at me like that, Yagami-san?
The two of them are twins. You know, you have an uncanny resemblance to your sister, right, Yusuke?
Well, yeah, we're twins and all.
In that case, how would you feel about posing as Tsukino? It would be the perfect bait.
What? Pretend to be her? No way, man. He'd figure it out right away. You sure? I think we stand a pretty good chance. Don't you agree with him? No, 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 and no.
Well, that's a shame. I think that was probably our best chance at catching him.
Fine, then.
Yagami-san.
If Yusuke's too chicken to do it, I will.
But...
It's our best shot, right?
Yes, but... Are you certain you want to put yourself at risk?
I can do it. After all, you and Yusuke would be there to protect me, right? Just take him down before he gets his gross hands on me, okay?
I'm on it.
Alright. If you're sure, I think we have a plan.
Yeah! Don't worry, Tsukino. Ass Ketchum is grass, and we're the lawnmower.
God damn. Jeez. I can't say I'm not worried about the risk here, but it's our best shot. Yeah, this whole storyline is just all sorts of ridiculous. How's it looking, Yagami-san? Oh, wait.
How's it looking, Yagami-san? Any sketchy perverts catch your eye?
No, nothing yet. But don't let your guard down all the same. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I know what voice I want to give him. I give him like the like boy wonder, like young but not really really young voice. But yeah, like basically the boy wonder voice, because that gives me the like energy in the voice delivery. And I only have about like 2, 3 at most girl voices, so it's just like, yeah, no, just pitch up my voice, hope for the best, and then pretty much with all of the games, main character just is my speaking voice. But yeah, it's like it's one of those things where it's like I know what I want to give that kid there, because yeah, boy wonder voice just makes sense. Ooh, dark rim. Oh, cat, 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 cat. Okay, we can't move, but we can look for a cat. Where is it? Where's the cat? I heard it. Okay, I hear it. Where is the cat? Yeah, it's a very loud cat, so it's like, it's got to be right around. Oh, it was right on the car.
Hey.
How did I not see it on that car? It's just blending in. Oh, look. A cat. Okay, nobody sketchy down there. Are you sketchy? Wait,
Uh-huh.
they're not sketchy. They're not sketchy. That guy's kind of sketchy. I mean... Oh, crap. He's being really... Okay, you see that guy, right? The guy wearing all the, like, running gear? Right there, not in the dead center of the screen. But, like, pretty close. It's, like, right behind Yusuke, and it's really kind of creepy. Like, that's probably the guy we're looking for, because I'm going to look her... Oh, wait. Will actually let me look at Yusuke? Really does look like Tsukino. It would have been easier if he'd agreed to be the bait. We got 3 points just for looking at Tsukino. Wait. Oh.
Hey.
And there she is. Tsukino-san must be worried. I should probably hurry up and capture this pervert. It's like this is the only other person. Well, ready to chase a pervert down the streets or whatever? Because yeah, I think he tries to. Yeah. That guy matches the description. Who dresses like that? Getting nothing but bad vibes here. Better get in touch with Yusuke. I mean, we found the cat. That's like the reason why we stop. You know, because once you find the cat, then you know you've done everything you can. All right, Yusuke. Hello? Yagami-san? Did you find the perv? Yusuke, look out. Behind you. Huh? Oh god, wow. That face. Look at his face. That is not a person that is well. And Yusuke just doesn't even know. Huh?
You cut your hair short, just like I told you. Excellent. Excellent.
Oh, wait, I'm not.
What's this? You've been toning up your ass, haven't you? Are you working your glutes?
Help me, Yagami-san. Not even Ass Ketchum can tell the two apart.
Ready, set, go!
Hey! Get the hell back here! And now we race. Or do we? Oh, good. Yes, we do race.
Wait a sec.
At some point, he's gonna start throwing crap.
Wait a sec.
But we're not losing speed on him. Ah, over the car. Oh, he fell down! This is our chance! Ah, there we go.
Gotcha.
Got him. Phew. Didn't even have to fight him. Or wait, will we have to fight him? Shit. This guy is fast.
Nobody's ever caught up to me before. Just, who are you?
The detective who's gonna bring you in. Your Ass Ketchum, right?
Detective? Does that mean you're the one who took down the first of the trio?
You mean the Panty Professor? Hardly matters. You're coming with me downtown.
I wouldn't make any assumptions about bringing me down as easily as him. He was nothing, a nobody. He should have thanked his lucky stars we even let him in the Twisted Trio.
You're saying a guy who used a remote-controlled drone to steal panties off balconies was nothing?
Never mind him. Right now, my blood's really pumping after grabbing that cute girl's ass in a nice jog. My whole body feels rock hard.
Really? Great. But does that mean you had to strip?
Now you're gonna feel the power that's inside Ass Ketchum.
Guess we're doing this.
Yes, we're doing this. That was quick. New Game Plus.
Don't get cocky now. You haven't seen anything yet.
What the hell?
When I get my hands on a hot girl's ass, nothing can stop me.
Yeah, about that. Did you know the ass that you grabbed back there actually belonged to the girl's twin brother?
What? That means I got hard of a guy.
Better learn to like it. The only ass you're gonna catch is in the slammer. Yeah, the only ass you'll catch in the slammer will be muscular and manly.
Man, butts. No. No. Hey, stop struggling. Stop struggling. Please, no. Man butts do nothing for me.
Alright then. Move along. I can't remember what the third one is. I cannot remember what the third pervert is. So, Ass Ketchum's been brought to justice. I'd say this case is firmly in the rear view. Wow, Yagami. With the jokes.
Impressive.
You're incredible, Yagami-san. Not even the... Wow, look at Yusuke. Wow. Holy crap, Yusuke is traumatized by the whole ordeal. Jeez. Not even the police could rope him in. I'd save your thanks for your brother, Tsukino.
You did great, Yagami-san.
No, really. You're the real hero, Yagami-san. Nah. Just goes in strange directions sometimes. Yeah, work goes in strange directions sometimes. I've been groped. You got what you deserved, I'd say. Here's your payment, Yagami-san. Oh, thanks. Well, goodbye. Yeah, no, Yusuke is not taking this very well. Not that he should, but there's only one of the Twisted Trio left standing. Hope Tsukino is free of them, though no way she draws the ire of the next one. Right? Yeah, I do not remember what the third one is. Well, let's see if that side case is available. If it isn't, then it's probably something we have to have more, we have to get, like, farther through the story for. Nope. Not available yet. So, yeah. There's a groper on the loose, main story, reputation. So, yeah, we have to clear something already. Yeah, we have to clear something first. So I guess let's go back to the main story. Honestly, we fought that guy. He did not even touch us. Oh wait, we're not going to be really able to look at the map until we get inside anyway. Anything interesting? Not really. Yeah, nope. Onward to the main story. What the hell were we doing? Why were we going to the Matsugane family office? I've forgotten already. It's been a good day plus. Running and running and running.
You know,
Those guys did more damage to me than those other guys. Yeah, those guys did more damage to me than the guys. The perverts.
not a wise choice. Really, guys?
What? You ain't fighting me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we came here because we wanted to see if the boss could convince what is it, Kume or whatever, to stand down.
Hey, take a seat.
And I get to rest my throat. Or, you know, rest my voice.
Forgive me if this is rude, but I'll cut right to the chase, my boy. I don't know what's going on between you
Oh,
and
yeah.
Hamura,
Hamura, that's the one.
but there's nothing
That's
I
the
can
name.
do to help.
What do you
Kume was one
mean?
of the guys that
You're not
got
even
killed.
gonna hear my side of the story?
You'd just be wasting your time. Hamura's been bankrolling the family for a while now. I get by on the scraps he leaves me. I'm just a figurehead.
But
The clan will do the things I ask of them, yes. But if they had to choose between my orders and Hamura's, who knows? Maybe they would choose not to hear me.
how long has it been like this?
Years. The prime of my career was... well, it ended back when I was raising you.
Matsugane-san.
If only Kaito was still in the family, maybe things wouldn't have turned out like this.
We're not done here.
Actually, we are.
I have a message from Captain Hamura, Yagami-san. He says to go see him right away. He's waiting for you at Cafe Alps. He wants to talk.
Fine. I'll head over when I feel like it.
Don't piss him off, Yagami-san. Unless you want to lose your eyes too.
Seriously, these are not great threats. Hamura's apparently waiting for me at Cafe Alps. Guess it'd be bad if I didn't show. Like, I don't think there's anything else notable. Unless we did any side stuff, I don't think... Yeah, unless we decided to do some side stuff like more with the Kyushu #1 star, if we got lucky and found this guy's cat, which I have no idea where it is. I still don't remember what a calico looks like. It looks like this guy down here might have our suit ready, but honestly, let's just keep working our way through. Wait, what is this one here? I don't even remember what business this is right here. I don't even remember what business this is right here. You know what? We're just down the street from this. I want to find out what this is. Let's go find out who can become our next friend. Let's find a new friend. Oh, it's inside this thing? Who are they?
Domo.
Oh.
Greetings, sir. Would you care to see some breasts today?
I thought he looked familiar.
I'm talking some world-class lady lows here. Knockers that will knock your socks off. Some incredible inflatables.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Yusuke-kun?
Eh?
Oh, Yagami-san.
What the hell were you just asking me?
Oh, you see, I'm actually working part-time as a bouncer.
I'm sorry, as a barker. Kid. Wait, what? I thought you were supposed to be a student.
Hi.
I am. In fact, I go to a vocational school right now.
Well, then why is a vocational school student working as a barker? Oh, a lot of us students do this kind of work. It's easy and it pays well, you know? That may be true, but I must say, I'm not all that impressed with your career choice. Hey now, this is actually a very important job. A noble undertaking, even. So, I will ask you once more. Are you ready to witness the honkiest tutor experience you've ever had in your life?
Huh?
Dude, do these terrible names work on other guys? They're certainly not working on me. Oh, wait, there's actually a reason why I'm doing this. Call it a greater purpose, if you will. I'll even beg if I have to. Well, he does seem to be pretty earnest about this. Should I just play along? Yes. Not now, or I could always take a quick peek.
Yeah.
It's like with it's like with the mainline series you had oh crap. I'm just tired. The mainline series is like you didn't have any of these sort of like hang-ups, but yeah, it's like Yagami seems a lot more in tune to this sort of thing, but yeah, still kind of weird. Alright, you're at least trying to take this seriously, so give me the club's name and let's be done with this.
Oh, great. Thanks, man.
Wow, that was not a lot of friendship. You're not doing this because you're low on money, are you?
Nah, this has nothing to do with money. My family's actually pretty well off. Besides, there are bigger, more bodacious issues at stake here.
Curious about this issue of yours.
I'll save those details for later. First, let me introduce you to the finest young hostess that Kamurocho has to offer. She's innocent. She's lovable. She has a good heart. And on top of all that, your first visit's on me.
Huh?
You'd go that far just to get me into your club.
Hi.
You get to meet this girl. I'd practically do anything. To get to meet this girl, I'd practically do anything.
Really now?
Really. In fact, I'll even let you order the most expensive drinks in the club, all on my tab.
Why is... You can afford all this? How?
Dude, I make cash money on this job. I'm talking like 500,000 yen a month here.
Huh?
What? You earn that much? Just from pestering pedestrians about breasts. And I had no idea barkers could be so loaded.
Yes, sir. This job is all about results. Oh, and just between you and me, the trick is to come up with as many euphemisms for boobs as you can. Guys just eat that shit up.
That actually works? How many do you have?
Well, there's jugs, jigglers, jumbos, bosoms, biggins, bazongas, love bubbles, blouse biscuits. Should I keep going?
That was more than I ever needed to hear.
Righteous. Anyway, what I want you to do is head over to Apple Pie over on Tenkaichi Street, ask for a girl named Madoka.
Okay, Madoka-san it is.
Right. Also, tell whoever's on duty there that I'll be footing the bill. I'll be chilling in the smoking area around Kamuro Theater, so let me know how it goes when you're done.
Okay, will do. That was... Well, let's go see where this goes. What is it? Tenkeichi Street? Is that what he said? Shinjuku, Tenkeichi Alley, Tenkeichi Street. Was it North Tenkeichi? No? Lullaby Mahjong. Okay, there's our question mark. I think that's the one we're looking for. You said Tenkeichi Street, right? Oh, boy. I think it's, yeah, this one down here. Let's go get uncomfortable. Get out of my way. Wait, what is that? Okay, there's where Yusuke is. You know what? If you want to fight me,
You asked for it.
you asked for it. Seriously,
What a waste.
one bicycle, 3 guys down. Look at him, he's like gonna fight me. No, no, you're not. It's a terrible, terrible idea. Alright. Let's go to Sexy Club. I feel like this is not the actual building we need to go in. I'm not sure what any of those businesses are, but hopefully one of them is the right one. Sexy Club. Whatever that means. Yeah, hi.
Excuse me.
Hi there.
いらっしゃいませ.
Welcome to Apple Pie. Would you like to request a hostess?
Oh, that would be...
ね
Hey there, handsome. If you're looking for someone special, why don't you tag along with me? Or how about with me? I give all my guys the very best service. Lady in fancy dress. Actually, does a girl named Madoko work here? What? You want to request Madoka-chan? I've already forgotten his voice. But he's like just general desk guy. I don't think it's important. Her? Of all people?
Hmm?
Is there some kind of problem? Well, no. But she can be a little, well, you'll see. So, Madoka is available, then?
Yes, absolutely. I'll reserve your table right away. But please, keep in mind, we don't offer a return policy.
There we go. We'll just go with, like, general, low, authoritative voice. I'm sure she'll be just fine. Oh, and, put it on Yusuke's tab.
I see. So you're with Yusuke-san. Okay, understood.
Try not to get too dejected, hon. At least you won't be drinking alone.
Hmm?
What is that all about? Oh, hello. I'm Madoka. Hi there. I'm Yagami. I guess I'll sit right here. Okay. Shinzato Madoka. This is a little bit awkward. Man, she's quiet. Guess I'm the one who has to break the ice. So, Madoka-chan, yeah, you seem pretty young to be working here. Oh, well, um, hey, I know.
Hmm?
Huh? Well, why didn't you buy us some drinks? Then I might actually tell you how old I am. Maybe. That was a pretty blunt upsell. Not to mention she's not much for conversation.
あの
So, uh, did you want to order something? Well, Yusuke-san did say that I could order some drinks on the house. Looks like I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I'll be taking one of these, the 20,000 yen one. Are you sure? It's 20,000 yen, you know. 4 zeros. Yep, I'm sure. Bring me the good stuff. Wow, thanks so much. Oof, that drink could make a buffalo stumble, but I can still keep going. This is going nowhere. Why is she still all clammed up?
Excuse me.
I'll take another round of the 20 grand.
はい
Oh, sure thing. Coming right up. Oh god, I'm just gonna be floored here. Shit's strong. Good thing I'm a little bit stronger. Amazing. You really hold your alcohol well. Okay, I think I vaguely remember this one. This is one of them where it's like, if you don't have your alcohol tolerance ability like maxed out, basically, you pass out like immediately. I can't remember for sure exactly where this is going, but yeah. Like it has something to do with that. It's like just a lot of silence, just a lot of nothing going on here. Gosh, this is weird. It's like I'm talking to a doll. Not that I would know anything about that.
あの
Are you gonna ask to, you know, do something with me?
Hmm?
Something like what? You do you know what kind of club this is, don't you? I'm not about that life. I'm just happy talking. I'm happy just talking. We haven't done any talking. I'm not about that life. Nah. I'm just not about that life. Huh? Why would you even come here then? Maybe I wanted to check out the atmosphere. He's so pretty. I mean, she's decently pretty enough to like. I don't know. Like they're all just sort of featureless to me. Like they're just I don't know. It's just weird. Like they're just being very, very, very awkward, and it's just very confusing. Maybe I just wanted to check out the atmosphere. You're a pretty odd customer. I've got to admit, that really turns down the pressure. I was only nervous because I thought you were going to touch me. So that's why you were so quiet this whole time. Yeah, my heart was hammering so loud, I could barely hear my own thoughts, let alone focus on talking. That makes sense. Not that I'm any good at talking to begin with. Can't argue with that. What would make you work here, even though you don't like talking to people?
ええ
Well, I thought that if my customers were only interested in groping me, I wouldn't have to worry about being all social. What? 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 That's some strategy you got there. But why would you put yourself through that? Nice young girl like you? Well, it's because I'm trying to put myself through school. Ever since my parents ever since my parents back home got sick, I've been paying my own tuition, along with all my living expenses. Ah, so you're a student then.
ええ
That's right. I'm going to the college right now. Must be difficult handling that all by yourself. Have you tried looking for scholarships? I have, but the only offers I get are student loans. With interest rates that, like that, I'd never be able to repay them. But if I work at a club like this, I can earn a lot in no time at all. That is, as long as I can put up with it. Do you really want to put up with that? Like, I see. So that's what's going on. Yep. A lot of college girls end up working in sex shops, you know? But since I don't want to actually give myself to men that way, I choose to work here instead. Jeez. It's a shame that society has put some of you girls in such a tough position. You really think so? You're weird. But you know what? I actually kind of like you. You're nice to talk to. You sure that's not just sales talk?
いえ
Of course not. Don't be rude. And besides, you know I'm not that good at talking. You sure about that? If you talked with other customers the way you did just now, I bet a lot of them would be happy. I'll keep that in mind. Yay! Some amount of friendship.
Did you enjoy your time with Madoka-chan? I hope she didn't offend you in any way.
Yep.
Oh, she was fantastic. I'll definitely be back. Gotta say, it's really shocking to see Madoka enjoying her time with a customer. She's never like that. Yeah. Like, the other day, she was so quiet, a customer thought she was a foreigner who couldn't speak Japanese. Huh. Is that right? Yep. It's the first time I've seen her engage in normal conversation like this. You must be a pretty smooth dude.
ね
Madoka's pretty. Different from the other girls, but she's a keeper. So, if you like her, be good to her, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be sure to. Well, better report back to Yusuke-san. I'm sure he'll have a thing or two to say. How drunk am I? Still very. Okay. I'll say no, we're running just fine. We're not even. Oh, no, yeah, we're super drunk. Let's go talk to Yusuke. So yeah, now that just introduces Madoka as a potential friend thing, but that's also something we've got to like pay to be involving, I think. What? 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 What do you want from me?
Wow,
And stayed out.
Seriously. Well, they don't even know what they're doing. And because I have one little bit of mortal wound, it just keeps reminding me about it. Alright, he said he was going to be in the smoking area? Oh, there he is. Hey, kid. Just going to stand around the smoking area?
Hey.
Yusuke-kun went to visit Madoka-chan.
And? How was she?
Yeah, she didn't seem like the hostess type at all. I wonder if she'll be okay over there.
Did she flinch? Or start crying when you touched her? Or did she maybe slap you in the face?
What? No, I didn't lay a finger on her, man. It's not my style.
Really? Yagami-san, you're such a good guy. I knew I could count on you.
Hey.
Wait, what's going on here? You set me up to go out with a student, and now you're happy we didn't do anything?
Whoa, she's actually told you that she is a student? Man, I'm impressed.
Damn.
That's nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, I brought a fair share of customers, but you're the first she's opened up to. See, Madoka-chan rarely talks to anyone at work, and I doubt she'd tell anyone about her personal life.
That's what they said at the club, too. Yusuke-kun, who is Madoka-chan to you anyway? Who... You are saying there's some kind of reason behind all this? You seem like a trustworthy guy. Okay, I'll spill the beans.
So, Madoka-chan was actually my senior in high school.
Okay.
She was really popular because of her huge chest, so we all teased her by calling her Madonkadonk. You know, like badonkadonks?
Nah.
I thought that word meant ass.
Yeah, well, it was close enough. And besides, it's not like she knew the difference.
Do you think pirates are real? I mean, they could be. Like, what kind of pirates? Like, pirates, like, old school of the Caribbean kind of pirates? Or pirates, like, people who illegally download things?
Anyway, Madonkadonk got me through some really hard times, if you know what I mean. Hey, that's more than I cared to know, Yusuke. No, that's not what I was saying at all. I would never think of her like that, despite the phenomenal size of her melons. I meant she used to look after me. We were in the same academic club, so we spent a lot of time together. And when I was about to get held back a grade, she intervened by helping me with my schoolwork. I really owe her a lot.
So that's why you're hell-bent on helping her. She sounds like a really caring person.
Hi.
She is. Only thing is, she's not super sociable, and she couldn't hold a conversation with a mirror. That's why she doesn't get too many customers, even though she has to pay for her tuition and who knows what else. So, I came up with a plan to bring in harmless-looking guys to get them to to get them to request her.
Ah, now I get it. Then why don't you support her with all the money you've been making?
Yeah.
No, there's no way I could damage her sense of pride. Madonkadonk was never really one to accept charity. She'd probably say something like, "Don't worry about it, Yusuke-kun. I can get by on my own."
I understand. Does she know you're working as a barker?
Nope. I'm just cheering her on from the sidelines.
あの
Now that you know all this, would you maybe pay her a visit on your own? Spend a lot of money on her. And if you have any harmless friends, could you send them my way so I can introduce them to her?
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'll at least give it some thought. Okay, I think the way we're able to we're able to send some people his way. Like people that we already have made friends with. I just forget which ones. So yeah, it's like there's several. Dang it, we can't look at the map. Let's see if we can get her to talk to us again. We'll like eat a food.
いらっしゃいませ。
We will eat a food. What kind of food? Let's have special bread. Whoa, what the hell is that? Owner bakes this bread personally, putting his own twist on the classics. Original bread, special bread. Also, just sandwich. Let's have some special bread, whatever that means. like it looks like like an egg. Like someone took their breakfast and put it in like I don't know what that. What even?
Back to it.
No, she's not gonna talk to us. Dang it. Oh well. So yeah, we need more people to send to him. Not that we have any of them. But that mostly takes care of that. I don't know. Here. There's a guy over here. Hey, look, it's our landlady. Here to eat something. Dang. Thought I could convince him to go hang out with Madoka. Okay, so let's go to Cafe Alps, I guess. It's like the most notable thing we have at the moment. There's no reason we would tell the guy in here about Madoka, because it would just make his girlfriend that is also in here unhappy, I'm sure. So yeah, let's just go to Cafe Alps. If we run into any place where we have a friend that we can send that direction, so be it. Ah, I missed.
For it.
That's not good for him.
Really, guys?
Really, guys. Really?
Wow, really?
Dun, 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 dun. Game? I'm like, the game just stopped suddenly.
What a waste.
Kind of curious how close we are on Kamurocho, because there's like one about fighting that. Yeah, living weapon. That's the one that we took care of earlier. Break objects. That's. Oh, we still got so many more objects to break. Ooh, we're almost to the Tiger King. Crane Emperor is not even close. So I guess once we beat a couple more guys in Tiger King style or Tiger style, we'll have to use Crane style more. Oh, and I guess we've got to do more wall running. Flip Wizard. More mini games, and then stuff relating to various mini games. Frame detector. Whatever. Onward.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a seat wherever you'd like.
Wasn't Hamura supposed to be here today? Let's go pick up this garbage. Let me get the thing on the ground. They won't let me get there. I can see it on the floor. Fine, be that way. Oh, just sit here? Sure. Hello?
I didn't think you'd try to pull that. Running off and telling an adult. Like a fucking child.
Oh, I just thought that the guy who actually runs the show would want to be able to keep tabs on his captain.
He doesn't need to. So you keep your goddamn nose out of this shit. Understand? Or do I need to spell it out?
Yeah, I'm hearing you loud and clear. So, I guess we're done here.
We're not done until I say so.
Do we really have to fight inside the place?
God damn it!
Words don't really work on you, do they, Talk? Well, I guess you always have been a fighter. None of us thought you'd last a day in law school. But you sure showed us. Went to night classes, passed the bar. You say you're done, but a guy with balls like you doesn't give up. You fought for your lawyer's badge, but trash with a badge is still trash. And it's about time to take you out. Ozaki.
Not cool. Okay, we get it. You're strong. Well, you know, as long as I can get out of this with, you know, both of the eyes in my head. Just spitting up blood, you know, everything's fine.
You should savor your last sight. Let me go. Just kidding.
That's not a good joke.
Hey man, what the fuck do you think you're doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
Enough of this. You're dead.
They was threatening me with an ice pick. What the hell do you want me to do?
You already went.
Now it's my turn.
It's only fair I take my turn.
Let's see. We swapped to crane style, and we should be able to, like, knock out at least a couple of them pretty quickly. Really? 1v1? I don't even. You done? Like, Tiger is very strong, especially against one person. Missed me. Oh, good. I was like wondering how I was gonna get that other guy. I'm like, sure, that works too. It's like, okay, we'll throw that guy into the other guy. Everything is fine. They hit me a couple times, but when that guy powered up, he never touched me, so I don't think I ended up taking any more, like, permanent damage, or wound damage, or whatever it's called. Mortal wound. Really? Guns? You're bringing guns into this?
Steady now, Kingo. Aim for the heart.
Yes, sir! If you're gonna shoot me, you better do it yourself.
Wait, how about the eyes? One bullet in each. Man the fuck up, Kingo!
Oh, hey!
Who the hell?
No way.
Timing.
We gotta go. This way.
We gotta go this way. Yes, let's go this
Touch my
way.
balls. Let's go!
And now we run. Like, we just got in, like, a brutal fight. I don't think running is really our best thing, but, you know, we'll do it.
Damn it.
Why are you kicking stuff into my way? We're trying to run away.
Over here.
You don't give up, do you?
That all you got?
Bullshit, I pushed it. Okay, did we get away? Or not. You know, whatever.
Oh, shit.
Hey! Get back here with your crazy parkour nonsense.
Damn it.
I mean, I could fight him. Are we stealing a skateboard now?
Borrow this real quick.
What? Are we Back to the Future now? Firing guns. Yeah, no, we're just Back to the Future now. Ooh. Bull crap, I pushed it. Are we not escaping enough?
They finally give up?
Hey!
Not yet. You don't give up, do you?
Yay! We got along longer with that skateboard than I thought we would. Like, I really thought we'd lose it way earlier. Okay, they're not following.
Out with it. Just who are you?
I'd appreciate it. Thank you first.
Why should I? After what you did to me this afternoon?
I gave your phone back, didn't I?
Then why even take it? What was the point of it?
I was trying to get away from a cop. Asshole just wouldn't get off my case. But when I saw you on the phone, I had the greatest idea.
Okay, go on.
Well, I guess the first step was taking your phone. I knew you'd end up following me after that. Then, seeing you and me running in the same direction, the cop would think you were my buddy. And while he took his sweet time arresting you, I was gonna escape. I have to say, never thought you'd actually get away from him too, though. Guess all's well that ends well, yeah?
And just now? Why'd you come save me?
Good question. Why did I do it? Beats me.
Interesting stuff.
Let's just say I wanted to apologize for stealing your phone. Lucky break, huh? You'd have got your brains blown out if it wasn't for me.
You're telling me. Guess I owe you.
In which case, we're even now.
Hey. Why are you so dead set on this burglary ring? There's gotta be something better.
What?
If you're looking for work, maybe you could join us instead.
And have the Yakuza out for my head? Fat chance.
Those guys from before were Matsugane family. But, the Kyorei's also looking for me.
You sure know how to sell it. But I don't think we can trust each other just yet. Yagami-san?
What'd you say?
How do you know my name?
How do you know my name?
Is this the end of the chapter? Yes. All right, let's save. I don't know. Let's save here. You know, let's keep going. We'll see if there's any like we'll start the new chapter. We'll see if there's any side stories that we can start up and then maybe finish out.
Matsugane family captain Kyohei Hamura is connected to the mole. Confirming his suspicions, Yagami's progress is impeded. The entire city is under Hamura's surveillance, and it went deeper than he knew. Alone and out of options, Yagami receives a little support. But the night is still young.
Stick it.
And don't show your face again until you've got him. Search the whole fucking city if you have to. What, the kid in the mask? Find him too, dumbass! Ah!
Kaito-san. Pick up, pick up. You've got to hide.
Seriously though, how would Hamura
Where
not
is
like
he?
have someone basically just camped outside of the office, waiting for him to come back? Kaido better not be back at the office. That's the first place they'll look. Exactly. It's like, oh, and return to the agency. Like that's exactly the first place you expect to find him. Let's see, we're at 16. At 600. Yeah, no, we're not going to have enough to take another skill in a while. No side cases. So yeah, we got to go back to the office anyway. Anything? Oh. Oh. Side case over here. And side case up here. So let's go look at these real quick before we go back to the office. Why does it not turn blue? Oh well. Actually, wait, how damaged are we? Not enough to care about. Really?
You asked. What a waste.
It's about enough of them. Get out of my way. I have no idea where your cat is, dude. You say it can't have gone far, but honestly, really don't know. There's something up here. Oh. A woman with a guitar? Oh, shoot. Is this... Oh, yeah. This is the girl who ends up with, like, super fans, and... Yeah. I suppose she's cute. Like...
I'm Sanemi Hama, and that was my song, Amidst the Dream. Thank you for listening.
Thank you all for listening. Whew! Go Sana-chan!
Amazing as always, Sana-chan. Yeah, it's like I could feel your thoughts emanating into the deepest parts of my soul. Yeah, nothing brightens up my day like a sweet serenade from Sana-chan.
Okay, I've given those three voices. I have not. I cannot remember them already. Oda-san, Kitamura-san, Tsunawatari-san. Thank you all so much.
I'll be purchasing your CD too. Me too. Actually, I'll take 2. Yeah, I'll take 3.
Thank you so much!
You have no idea how much I appreciate this. Thank you, everyone. She's got a whole CD out, huh? Okay, let's talk to her.
Oh!
You were listening too? Thanks, newcomer. Should I buy her CD for 1,500 yen? Yes. Buy it or head out. Let's buy it. I mean, we've got almost 4.5 million yen. 1,500 yen is nothing. Can I get one as well?
Happy to hear it.
Sure. Glad you like it that much. Obtained evidence? That shouldn't be considered evidence.
Thank you
It's
so
an
much,
item.
Yagami-san.
Anytime you want to hear more, I'll be singing my heart out. I'll be here singing my heart out. Hope to see you around. Amidst a dream. Okay, that's the initial trigger. I think we have to go do other things before we can progress that. So let's go find out what the hell is going on up here. It really does feel weird to have Kamurocho hills up here. But then again, it's only the first, couple of games that has the construction site. And then you're not even really able to get that far up there because of Kamurocho Hills.
Bring it on.
Could I interest you in a bicycle? Ah! Not cool. I'm getting the bicycle. I thought I was going to play nice, but you know what? I'll just hit you with a bicycle instead. Really? You survived that. Good for you.
Really, guys?
Guys. Alright. Somewhere down the street here is a side case starting. I don't see anything unusual. Just some dudes. Oh, shit! I forgot about that! What is that? Some weird bird? No. Follow the weird thing. What is this? It's mine! Oh god, you're like injured. Like, jeez. There it goes. Twisted his ankle or knee or whatever. Oh. Wait! Gone with the breeze. Ouch! Ugh. Ugh. Shit, not now!
Excuse me.
Hey. You okay, man? I think I sprained my ankle. But more importantly, my hat! Hat. That was most certainly a wig. I'm sorry, but you have to go after it, please!
Huh?
Say what? It's an emergency! I don't know what I'd do without it! I'll pay you! Come on! Help a brother out! Fine. Time to chase a wig. Capture the hat.
Wait a sec.
Like a hat?
Wait a sec.
Get over here, hat. That's got moves. What? Catch it. Just catch it. That's all I want. Oh, come on, I pushed it.
Wait a sec.
Yeah, I have a little bit of control over where I move, but not massive amounts. Get it! Get it! Got it. Capture the hat. Phew. Finally got it. Sorry. It was really fast. It's a really fast hat. That was pretty crazy, man. Here. Thank you. Aren't you gonna wear it? Nah. I can't put it on when anyone's watching. Which brings me to my next point. Do I look familiar to you? Now that you mention it, I do feel like I recognize you. I guess you'll find out when you turn on your TV. You mind letting me explain real quick? Sure. No one's looking, right? Not that I can tell. All right. Here goes. That wind was rather mischievous. I feel downright teased. Perhaps my old friend the wind got jealous of how much sunlight I've been taking in lately. What a cad. Why is he suddenly acting like a different person? Oh, what a heel I've been. I should have introduced myself. I am Toya Tokunaga, the idol.
Huh?
Huh? You're an idol. Oh, you don't know me. Here, I was thinking I was famous. If rumors are to be believed, Toya Tokunaga is the fire behind a certain subset of every woman's desire. Oh. So I see. So, who might you be? You've got a mean spirit. I'm Yagami. I run a private-eye business in Kamurocho. Oh well, I apologize for taking you into such a place as this, Yagami-san. My face is such a well-known commodity, I can't let people see me like this. I guess that's understandable. But I do have a favor to ask. Can you keep the hat a secret? Toya Tokunaga is a singing and dancing idol with silky smooth hair that flits about in the breeze. If people were to find out my silky locks were just a hat... It's fine. Your secret's safe with me. Thanks for your cooperation, man. This is a token of my gratitude, not hush money or anything. But anyway, I'm due for a taping right now. We shall meet again through the magic of TV. He came in like a gale and left like a breeze. Alright. We able to go talk to that girl again? No. Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, Amidst a Dream. It's the second part of Amidst a Dream over here. Let's go do that. We'll go talk to the girl again. The girl with the guitar or whatever. I really don't know why I pick all that stuff up. I don't really do enough of that for it to matter. Is she upstairs or is she in here? Oh, looks like she's in here. Hello, miss.
Hmm?
Haven't we met before?
Hmm?
Huh? You're the girl from the cabaret club, a sales lady, girl singing out front of Theater Square. At least they didn't ask me what her name was, because I've already kind of forgotten it. Girl singing out in front of Theater Square, right?
Okay.
Yep. My name is Sana Mihama. You bought my CD, didn't you? Yeah. I'm surprised you remember me. Of course I do. You might not realize it, but buying my CD is like sowing a seed of hope for my career.
Hey.
Mind telling me your name, stranger?
It's me.
I'm Yagami. I work as a detective around here.
Huh?
Wow, you're an actual detective? I've only seen those in movies.
Hey.
So, you listen to my song? Did you like it? I did. Lyrics were nice. You had a good voice. I don't remember it. You know what? She had a good voice. Sure. There's just something about your music. I can't quite put my finger on it, but the way you sing is incredible. You really think so? Yeah. Pulled me in right from the start.
Happy to hear it.
Wow, that means a lot to me. By the way, you're not here to drink, are you? Not to presume, but you look a little young.
No.
No, I'm just here to sing. And yes, I've got another year before I can drink. Basically what happened was the owner listened to a couple of my songs, ended up asking if I could perform. Guess he really likes your music. It's always good news. Hey, would you mind singing something for me?
Got it.
Not at all. In fact, I'd love to.
Thank you so much.
Yagami-san, I'm glad to talk to you today. I'll be doing my street gig. I'll still be doing my street gig, so stop by during the day if you ever want to hear more. Okay, so now we can't talk to her again until it's day, presumably. So yeah, the next time the day-night cycle or whatever rolls around, we should be able. No, nope, she's there. Shoot, like you said, day. It's still the same day. You know what? Let's go talk to her. Time is an illusion. Who even knows what's happening? Wait, is there anything here? Oh, just that guy who wants me to find the cat that I have no idea where it is.
Must we? What a waste.
I should eat. But if I ever go back to the office, there's gonna be food there anyway. Oh, all of her super fans are here.
Yagami-san.
Hi, Yagami-san. Hey, Sana-chan. What's happening? Okay, so get this. Someone from a production company came up to me and actually introduced himself. No kidding. And, he was a producer? I think so. Why else would he come up to me after he heard me sing? Our agency will do whatever it takes to help you become a star. That's what he told me. Okay, if I remember how this side story goes, they try to take advantage of her. Like, they try to get her to do something very much not good. That's great.
It's a big problem.
Crazy, right? I get chills just thinking about it. I mean, me up there on a stage as a professional? With talent like yours, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh, you can do it, Sonatron. Your songs have the power to reach people in ways they've never been reached before. I would know. Yeah, with your kind of talent, you'll be a star in no time.
Guys.
Everyone.
Finally, your big break. Feels like you're already on another level than us.
Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself?
Maybe so.
She's popular, good at singing, she's got luck. Maybe she's the real deal. Maybe I'll ask her about how the talk with the agency went. Oh, ask her about the offer. I can't! She's still standing right there and it won't let me. Let's go somewhere to progress the plot. Oh wait, we'll go see if we can eat something at the M Side Cafe or whatever and progress that friendship. And then come back. So what do we have from here? Alright. M Side Cafe, what you got? I don't remember what cakes and things we've had so far, you know? Well, we'll try a baguette sandwich. I don't know.
It's the spy. Back to it.
Nothing? Damn.
Yagami-san.
Are you interested in being bombarded with boobage? Trustworthy companions, not too naughty. Do I even know any guys like that? I mean... I can't even remember who Hoshino-kun is. Like, I know who Kaito is, and I know who Genda is. Is Hoshino the younger guy over at the law office? I would have to presume, since it's Hoshino-kun. But that won't work. If Saori-san found out, she'd never speak to either of us again. Probably a good idea to find someone who can keep this whole thing discreet. In that case, I mean, Kaito? He's a little bit, you know, Yakuza-y, but, you know, he's not in the Yakuza or nothing. Oh, what about Kaito-san? I bet he's an animal with the ladies. He'd totally try to cop a feel. In fact, he'd probably try for more. No! I don't want anyone like that near Madoka-chan. You're right. Okay, who else? I mean, this is the only option we have right now, so... I'm sure Genda-sensei could use a break every now and then. Or not. I don't want to imagine the look on his face in front of a pair of... what Madoka-chan has. In that case... nobody. I can't think of anyone. So you only have perverted friends. Not exactly, but maybe you're right. If that's the case, let me know and you find anyone trustworthy. Okay, so I guess we don't have anyone that can visit with Madoka. Okay, she's not there. Oh, dang it, she's back here again. In the bar. Consider getting out of my way.
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san. Hey there. How'd it go with the agency? You're so quiet. Is something wrong?
Sorry
No,
about that.
it's nothing. I must look pretty down, huh?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Ah, Sana-san. I knew I'd find you sooner or later.
Industry official. Question mark?
Heard you do a little performance here at night, and I must say, you don't disappoint. But why waste your talent on all these thankless small-time shows when you could step into the spotlight right now?
I wouldn't say they're thankless.
Come on, look around you. You could be doing this in front of millions of people. All you have to do is sign with me. Hey, cheer up. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Besides, you won't get any fans with that gloomy face.
Is this guy the producer she was talking about?
And who might you be?
Oh, I'm just an acquaintance.
An acquaintance, you say? You sure don't look like any ordinary guy to me. What line of work are you in?
This is Yagami.
I'm a detective. Name's Yagami.
Oh well, aren't you fancy? Here, why don't you take my card? I may need to ask you for your expertise sometime.
Then, I'll be waiting for your call.
All right, Sana-chan. My offer's still on the table, so think about it.
Was that the producer you mentioned last time?
Yeah.
Yep. His name is Saito-san. She's really not her usual self today. Did something happen? Something feels off? Or did something happen with him? Hey, did something happen with him? Is he bothering you?
Oh!
I don't even know how to say it. He asked me to do a certain job as a condition for my professional debut. And what kind of job would that be? He wants me to entertain the CEO of a company his agency works with. Entertain? Like, have dinner with him? If it was only that, then it wouldn't be too bad. But he told me to prepare for what happens after dinner.
Huh?
Meaning he wants you to sleep with him? I'm not sure. He didn't give me a clear answer when I asked him. I could just be imagining things. Either way, it doesn't sound like something you can casually agree to. Right? Now, Yagami-san, you did say you were a detective, didn't you? That I did. So, I actually heard some bad rumors about this producer from a friend who is also trying to be a singer. She said that girls who get involved with this guy end up experiencing horrible things. That's a rumor you probably shouldn't ignore, especially in your position. I thought as much. If the rumors turn out to be true, then it seems he wants us girls for more than just our voice. That's why I was wondering, you want me to investigate whether you can trust him or not? That's right. I see. Will you do it, Yagami-san? I'll pay you however much you need.
Refuse?
help the poor girl out. Yeah, we're helping her. Like, why even give me the option? I've never been one to turn down an official case, so consider me at your service.
Thank you so much!
I truly appreciate it. But I gotta warn you, I'm not cheap. Can someone who barely made it to the big city even afford something like this? Well,
Yeah.
pay me when you're successful.
Huh?
What? You don't have to pay me now. But when you make it big, I'm gonna charge you double. So, pay me when you're successful.
Oh!
I- I'm not sure if you're kind or just greedy. Well, I am running a business, too.
Thank you so much!
I'll take you up on your offer. Thanks so much, Yagami-san. I look forward to seeing you shine. The producer's name is Saito. He's usually scouting talent around Theater Square. Careful, though. Now that he knows who you are, he might be on guard. Hey, I'll think of something. Isn't this the case that, like, when we needed to do yeah, I think this is the, like, one of the sections of this case is the one where we ended up wearing something more comfortable. I'm almost probably just gonna finish the stream is what's gonna happen, because we're like, yeah, it's getting pretty late. So let's see, where is the next part of this? Saito's been hanging around Theater Square. Better head over there. All right. I'm going to stretch. Stretch I can do, but I think I will end up saving it here, and tomorrow we'll look into this Saito guy. And yeah, like, as much as we're making good progress, it's you know what? No, I will take that break, take out the contacts, and we'll go look into this Saito guy. So everybody else, take a moment, get up, stretch, stretch your legs, etc. I'm gonna go take out these contact lenses, and I will be right back. Enjoy the wonderful sounds of street sounds. And I'm going to run a quick ad, too, just because I can. All right. I am back. Everybody took a nice chance there to get up, stretch your legs, all those sorts of things. Let's see what we can find out about this creepy guy. But yeah, I feel like this part of this case is the one that we went undercover as a vampire in. Like in the vampire clip that I pieced together from like the original run stream. I feel like the last chunk of this, or one of the chunks, we basically were dressed as the vampire so that we could listen in on their meeting. I forget though. We'll get there soon enough. If it tells us to go do like undercover work. But let's go find out more. Run! Ow! That was not very nice of them.
Really, guys?
Money. I don't really need to focus on a target. I don't really care about my mortal wounds. I have so much extra health, it doesn't even matter. Yeah.
What a waste.
It's like they don't even matter. And now that we've taken a step away, I do not remember this guy's voice. It was like some kind of like, just a little deeper than my normal voice, but a little bit creepy. I think.
Hmm?
There we go.
Hey there. Interested in becoming Japan's next top talent?
Sorry, but no thanks. I'm in a hurry right now.
Basic bitch. Yes, this is Saito. Yeah, about Sana-chan.
Oh, that's Saito, all right. Now, what's he saying about Sana-chan?
Yeah, correct. I talked with her not too long ago. She knows the deal, okay? Absolutely. Will do. I'll head over there right now.
Good. Lead the way, you jackass. Oh no! It's a tailing mission! I haven't had one of those in a while. We knocked over a cone. That's suspicious. Oh shit, where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? No, no, oh no, he's coming back here? Okay, he's going back that way. Kind of hard to tell where the spots are sometimes. Like, until you're like right next to them, it's hard to tell. Don't mind me just checking my phone, you know, as one is to do. Like, I don't want to get spotted by him, but... Oh, there we go. Like... Yep, this is the case where in the vampire clip from forever ago, I had already had the vampire disguise. So we're not going to have a very convincing... Well, we're going to have a far more less interesting disguise. Who the hell? Looks like they're getting down to business. I need to get close enough to hear them without getting caught. If only we had a disguise. Only we could turn ourselves into a vampire. This was far better as a vampire, I assure you. That highlight from way back when, way better with me as a vampire. Alright, now I can eavesdrop without getting caught. So, how about her? Cute, isn't she?
Oh.
Fuck yeah, she is. How old's this gal?
Only 19. She's right up your alley. Her name is Sana Mihama. She says she wants to be a singer-songwriter.
Ain't that adorable?
I know, right? She seems really pure. Bet a lot of dudes would get off to that.
I can already see the captions. Innocent babe bears it all on camera. Watch what she'll do for stardom. Sweet Sana-chan from the suburbs wants to be a singer, but when she gets caught by a perverted producer, he discovers her true talents lie elsewhere. What do you think?
You are one disgusting motherfucker, you know that. And is that perverted producer supposed to be me?
Of course it is, dumbass. Even amateur shit's gotta sound legit these days.
Oh my god. These people make me sick.
But yeah, as I was saying, this chick could make us hella dough. I ain't gonna just hand her over to television.
Makes sense. Well, I already gave her the heads up, so go ahead and film her. Who knows? Maybe she'll like it.
I need to report this to my client.
Hello?
Sana-chan, I found out some things you should know. Very disturbing things. Where are you right now? Oh, okay. I'm over at Theater Square. Good. I'll be right there. So, please, wait for me. Alright, Theater Square. There we go. Run! And we run, and we run, and we run, and we run. Wait, where'd she go? Theater Square? I mean, I don't see her here. That's strange. She should be around here somewhere.
Hello?
Sana-chan.
Yakubi-san!
Yakubi-san, help! They're forcing me to go to their office.
Hey, hurry it up. Sana-chan!
This is bad. Where could she be? Didn't she mention an office? Come on. There has to be a clue somewhere. What? What was I supposed to know? Where are the clues? Oh yeah, he had a business card. Super Cinderella Productions, Taihei Boulevard East. Okay, I think that's our answer. Maybe it'll be a collector's item one day. Alright, Taihei Boulevard East. Park Boulevard, Taihei Boulevard East. Somewhere over this way. Probably like somewhere over here. Whatever. Over this way. Taihei Boulevard East, it says. Let's run! Hey, what are Sana-chan's fanboys doing in a place like this?
Alright, here I come. We're coming to save you from your cage, oh beautiful songstress of Kamurocho.
Yeah, are you guys ready? Here we go, charge!
Hey.
Hey, what do you guys think you're doing?
You're the one who was talking to Sana-chan. Some sketchy guys ran off with her, and nothing about it seemed right at all. So it was up to us to follow them. We don't have time for this, brethren. Sana-chan's in there.
So this is the place?
Got a pretty solid infiltration plan. Did you come to join us?
No. You guys wait here, call the police, I'll deal with them on my own.
Okay. Good luck, sir.
Oh god. Like, that's a sturdy door.
What the? Just who do you think you are, barging in here out of nowhere?
Yakubi-san!
Yakubi-san! I'm here to take Sana-chan home.
You're that detective. Would you mind not getting in our way? Yeah. All we mean to do is educate her a little, so she won't misbehave on the job.
You want in on the fun? Then you'll have to settle for sloppy seconds. Or maybe thirds.
Yeah, 8 slippery thirds. Get away from her.
Oh boy. Acting out the hero fantasy, are we?
Then it's time we gave you a taste of reality.
You asked for it.
Just like mess up the entire place. Could that have gone a little smoother? Probably, but seriously, just wipe the floor with them. Are you all right, Sana-chan? It's all right, Sana-chan. You're safe now. Thank you, Yagami-san. Sorry I let this happen. Only I'd warned you.
No.
Don't blame yourself. Do you think I'm not meant to be famous?
Hmm?
What are you saying? What happened just now? I don't think I can take any more. If this is what the future is like for me, then forget it. I'm sure there are ways to prevent this from happening again. There has to be. Maybe that's true, but I'm so scared. Sana-chan. Just thinking about the awful men makes me cringe. I'm literally shaking right now. You went through something no one should ever have to experience. It's those men who were disgusting, not you. Yeah, but look what happened. And I'm nothing but a clueless country girl with no idea how cruel the city really is. All I wanted was to be under the flashing lights, pouring out my soul to people who love my music. And what did I end up doing? Walked right into a trap, not even caring about the consequence. So ignorant, so stupid. Come on. No, you're not. You know, maybe I should just go back to the countryside, forget my hopeless dream. It's too early to give up. That might be a good idea. Oh, hell no. Like, it's too early to give up. Don't you think it's a little too early to be giving up like this? Yes. You trusted the wrong people. But that was your only fault. And it was an accident at that. Are you really going to give up on your dream just because you stumbled on your first step? I don't know what to tell you. I've made some mistakes in my time, too. I know how much it hurts to think you've won, only to have it taken away. But if you let your dream go, it'll never come back, no matter how much you regret it later on. Yagami-san. Hey, if you still want to give up, though, I won't stop you. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, Yagami-san, but actually
Don't give up, Sana-chan. Yeah, you're super talented, Sana-chan. Throwing away all those songs you wrote would be a terrible waste. Yeah, that's right. I have no idea how I'd get through my day without you.
You guys.
everyone, but
Far beyond the road of life, and deep and within my dreams.
Oh!
I chase behind this shadow that my mind's eye cannot see.
The moments when I care the most is when I get too close, but then the voice inside me rings out with all my hope.
Oh,
That's you, Sana-chan. You sang that in front of all of us. Remember? It's like... It isn't like you to give up hope.
it's not like me to give up.
Yeah, that's because you're the light of hope itself. That song gave me the courage to face my boring ass job every day, no matter how much it sucks.
Oh,
All because of my song?
Yes, ma'am. Your passion sets our spirits ablaze with burning desire. That's why we'll never give up on you.
All of you? What would I do without you guys? Looks like you've already got yourself a dedicated fan base. Can't ask for much more than that. Yagami-san, I know I said I was scared, and truthfully I still am, but you know what?
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep going, no matter what happens.
I mean, she just said it. I don't have to say it. Yeah. It is really awkward when, like, it's somewhat voice acted, you know? Good.
Alright.
Thank you so much, Yagami-san.
So, everyone, I'd like to ask you, from here on out, I'll be giving it my all, so please, keep cheering me on.
That's exactly the plan. That's exactly what I plan to do. Me too. Same here.
I was never serious about her paying me back when she's successful. But, who knows? At this rate, maybe she'll end up famous enough to make good on the deal. Hopefully by then, she'll be on TV, living a life of luxury, far away from me in this place. Yay! We win! If you can text, you can date. You will meet several promising young ladies through side cases that may eventually agree to go out with you. Once this happens, they'll start to message you regularly. You can take this opportunity to invite them out on message. Okay, then. Dating builds intimacy. As you exchange messages, choose an option, and blah, 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 blah. All right, then. I was just guessing over here, but it turned out it was here-ish. All right. Let me just keep going. Like, I don't remember what... Was there another side thing that we were trying to also do? Oh, nope. There's just the one now. Going back to the detective agency. Yep, let's go back to the detective agency, see what there is available, progress the plot just a little bit farther. Have you considered getting out of my way? Oh crap. We walked across the thing. Whoa, that chashu ramen practically melted in my mouth! For real. I don't know what they put in there, but it totally blew my mind. I know, right? Better post this up before someone beats me to it. Yeah, that pic's gonna blow up for sure. Are those the kids from before? I don't know. Maybe they have different voices. I can't remember, like, 2 hours ago. Jeez. I made a complete 180. And, by the way, it's honey that the chef put in there. But, judging from their reaction, that means... I'm trying, but yeah, it's like... I remember I gave one of them kind of like a nerdy sort of voice, and the other one, I really don't know. Honestly. A lot of the voices just sort of blend together. It's when they have like a general overall like aesthetic that I can kind of take. Like the fat one of the three super fans, I kind of could remember a general like fat-ish voice, like lower register voice. But yeah, it's just some of them, I got nothing. Like, all it takes is like a good scene in between where I just completely forget. Well, if it isn't old, Yagami-san. Hey, so I see you've added something. You've added something to the menu.
Yep, I call it Crushing Chashu Challenge. It's a supersized ramen with no leftovers allowed.
Oh, nice.
Thanks to that, we've got a lot of youngsters stopping by. Though they do keep taking photos instead of eating right away. I suppose that's good for business.
That's really good to hear.
And I owe it all to you, Yagami-san. Thanks a bunch.
Hey now, don't forget your ramen has always tasted great. You should be getting a lot of customers.
You always seem to have something positive to say. I hope my new ramen will have you singing its praises as well.
Yep.
Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm glad he's back to his old self. Now that everyone appreciates his cuisine, can't wait to try it myself. Yay, friends! We are friends. Did we take any damage? Not enough to care. We're going back to the office anyway. I do appreciate you saying that. I honestly don't know how well, good, bad, or otherwise I'm doing. I'm just trying to do enough so that I don't feel like I'm gonna kill my voice, but also that I feel like I'm actually doing something. Just bump into everybody. Like, yeah, coming back to the office seems like the stupidest idea. Like, the stupidest idea. Let's do the stupidest idea. And there we go. I should not put down the controller, but because of quick time events, but it's like roughed them up. It's like just a big old fight.
Higashi, is that you?
Just this big old fight. Remember the Matsugane family? Like, we got here soon enough. Higurashi from the Matsugane family, him and Kaito-san were close before Kaito-san got booted.
Said he's here on Captain's orders. They've been looking for you.
I know. Sounds like he really doesn't want our killer caught.
You're not giving up, are you?
With how much it's pissing Hamura off? I wouldn't dream of it.
Keep your nose out of this, asshole.
That voice sounds familiar,
It's your
though.
fault I'm here cleaning this shit up.
What? Something wrong? I thought you were all about being Hamura's lapdog.
I'm willing to do a few tricks for the treats he hands out. Hell, he's a better leader than you were, Kaito Aniki.
You've got no business calling me that now.
I suppose not.
Then take your thugs and go, Higashi.
Fine. We can call it here for today. Looks like if I want to fight you, I'll have to be ready to kill you.
Looking forward to it.
We're done here. Come on.
Honestly, when I hear his voice in that register, all I think of is the little robot from Toonami.
Remember what I told you. Yagami here is a ticking time bomb. Get rid of him if you want to survive.
Yeah. All I see in my head
Higashi.
is the little robot guy
Finally
from
looking like a
Toonami.
real Yakuza these days.
Whatever, asshole.
Doc, think you could tail Higashi real quick?
Huh?
If I'm being honest, I've been worried about him ever since I left the clan.
Yeah. He's changed a lot.
I couldn't tell you what he's been through, but it's pretty clear he's had it rough. It's like you said, he's changed a lot.
Alright, I'm on it.
Here, let me pay you. It's the least I can do.
How about you clean up the office?
You really think I want your money? Besides, how else am I gonna get more dirt on Hamura?
Let's tail Higashi. Sounds like fun. Oh. Yeah?
Hello?
It's Kaito. I have a read on Higashi. Just turn right down Nakamichi Street. Alone.
Right on Nakamichi. Got it.
Thanks again.
Wow. Okay, you're just gonna railroad me down the one path you want me to go down. Sure, that's fine. I mean, I was going this way anyway. Alright. Can I hide behind the giant cone? No. Like, I don't know where I could... Like, I don't see anywhere to hide. He's way down there.
Hmm? Wait.
I see him. Right there.
What is it? Got it. I'll be right there.
Look at these people standing in my way. Like, I can't see him because of all the people.
Thought I saw him, though.
There we go.
Aniki! Help me out here! The fuck are you?
Oh, shit.
Get lost, pal.
He's out of our league, man.
Let's move.
Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Watches out for his boys. It's not all bad. Losing him how? He's right there. Seriously, game.
Hey, watch it!
I'm so sorry.
Yes, I'm not suspicious at all. Just another person checking their phone as you do. Don't mind me. It's like he can't see me. Like this isn't an official like laying low spot, but he can't see me around that corner. Oh, good. There we go.
This is Kaito.
Higashi went into an arcade on Park Boulevard. Ring any bells?
An arcade?
Yeah. Looks like it's called Charles.
Oh, that. I used to manage the place. Guess the family has him running it now.
A Yakuza arcade? Well, they have a casino in the back or something?
Nah, we just used it for deals every so often. It's pretty much a regular shop. You know, for kids.
Okay.
Yeah, for kids.
I'll see what I can find.
Hey, just a sec.
What?
It's, pretty tight in there. You're gonna need to be covert if you don't want him spotting you.
Right. I'll change real quick. Got it.
Dang. Perfectly when we should be a vampire, but you know, it is what it is. Wait, not that one. Items. Dirty clothes. Yeah, okay. So our stakeout clothes are basically our normal clothes, but with a hat and sunglasses. This is, you know, how you stay incognito, right? They're never gonna know. They're never gonna recognize me with a hat and sunglasses on. The only way this could be more convincing is if it was like a baseball cap. See? They'll never recognize me because I put on a hat. This has to work. There's no way this doesn't work. Oh, just don't mind me. What? Who's this Yagami that you speak of? Why does this work? Why is this?
Hey, the machine ate my coin.
Pipe down, brat. Can't you see I'm busy here?
Yeah, but...
I said beat it, kid.
That voice sounds familiar.
Sorry about that, kid. Here, go have some fun.
Whoa, really? Thanks, mister.
Seriously, it's a hat and sunglasses. Everything else is normal, regular clothes. Hello, sir. I would like to go into your...
What do you think you're doing, huh? Off limits. I said stay out, asshole.
feel bad now. Oh, just slumped over.
Higashi-san, this guy's crazy.
Am I?
Yagami? You followed me, asshole?
I still kind of wish that the New Game Plus
Wait.
gave me the
What the hell are you
the
wearing?
costumes from before.
Let's not worry about
What are you wearing? A hat and sunglasses.
What do you want?
Kaito-san's worried about you, you know?
Oh, yeah?
A hat and sun-
As far as he can tell, you're nothing like you were in the old days.
Why the fuck would I be? And who the fuck cares? This is how the Yakuza roll.
Right. Except it's all a big act, isn't it?
Huh?
I saw you give that kid some cash, you big softy. Deep down, you're the same old Higashi. The one who used to look up to Kaito-san.
You sure about that, asshole?
Look, I don't want to fight you. I can turn and walk away if you want.
Coward. Same old story.
How long has it been since we've seen each other? A year now? It was the day Kaito-san got expelled. You were pretty upset by it.
Still boggles my mind that, yeah, let's get a disguise. A hat and sunglasses. That's what passes for a disguise.
A thief going after Yakuza cash. Couldn't imagine anyone's that dumb. But they did it. All under Kaito-san's watch. The family lost 100 mil that day. But there was nothing Kaito-san could do with a gun shoved in his face.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Making sure there's some accountability around here, boss.
As if that'll suddenly make things right. How exactly does this get our money back?
Well, it won't, but it's a start. It's important to set an example.
100 mil, huh? Sounds like that's one expensive finger.
Talk. Why are you here?
We were outside having a chat.
The hell do you think you're doing?
That pinky's big money. Thought I'd get a good long look before it's gone forever.
Shut it. Pretty pathetic, isn't it?
But Hamura, the damage was 100 million. You really think one pinky can cover that?
Huh. There's gonna be a whole lot more coming his way.
More than this? What more can you do?
Good question. Kaito-san. You're out for good.
So instead of losing
There's
Pinky,
no way.
just kick him out
Kaito is...
entirely.
Boss, you're okay with this? Begging him won't get you out of this. You see, boss, it's gotta be done. You know it's only fair. You should know. I already informed the main family of this.
Did you know? You were awfully efficient about that.
Thank you very much.
Matsugane-san, you really gonna go through with this?
It's done, Talk. Kaito's out.
From this point forward? Are you sure about that?
I'm certain.
Good news, Kaito-san. You get to keep your pinky.
Huh? You don't get to decide that!
Yakuza cut off their fingers to show accountability for the things they do.
He's not Yakuza
A
anymore.
civilian, like Kaito-san, has no reason to do that.
I mean, he's a lawyer. He's
Fuck
gonna
you
lawyer
think
him.
you are?
With all due respect, your own boss just said Kaito's not Yakuza anymore. Captain.
Back off. I'll do what I've gotta.
Kaito-san.
This is how it's gonna have to be. I'm not afraid. I'm Yakuza, damn it!
Not anymore.
Kaito! You're not Matsugani family or Yakuza anymore. You hear? I don't need your pinky, so just go.
Boss.
Yeah, but he basically did just lawyer the whole situation and make it so that Kaito could keep his pinky.
It was fucked up. The boss brought you in to save Kaito Aniki. But it was too late. He was gonna get expelled no matter what. Even so, you gave him the best defense a man could ask for.
Yeah, and Hamura's had his eye on me ever since. You know, you're doing pretty well for yourself, Higashi. Looks like you're moving up the ranks. I heard this used to be Kaito-san's arcade.
Hell do you know?
Guess I touched a nerve.
Hamura practically controls the Matsugani family now. With Kaito Aniki gone, Matsugani-san's command has slowly slipped away. This would have never happened if he'd stayed.
Couldn't you have done something? You just sat and watched while he took control.
Easy for you to say. I couldn't have done shit.
Maybe not. By the way, whatever happened to the family's 100 mil?
Huh?
Did they ever get the money back? Or find the thief?
Fuck off. It's none of your business.
True.
And we investigated him. Yay. Blah, blah, blah. Family robbery. Yeah, that's general information. Good. Alright. Port to Kaito. We can get back to the office, and once we can get back in the office, we can see what's available on the big board. And then probably save. Just walk right into the thing.
Guess we're doing this. Really, guys?
Oh, hey, it's our landlady. Kaito. Wow, nothing? Like, main story progress, cleared, question mark. I don't know which question mark it is. Like, unless it's, like, spend more time with, like, this is clearly the third stage of, these two, with the kid. And the, sister. I'm not sure what reputation level we're at, but clearly we're not this far. Why not pass some time? So yeah, we don't even have anything there. Let's, oh, I was
Yo,
going to eat some food,
how'd
but
it go?
you know what? Let's do
Fine. I ended up going in that arcade. Talked to Higashi.
He caught you, huh?
Nah, I just wanted to have a chat.
Anything come of it?
First off, Matsugane-san's completely lost control of Hamura. Apparently, Higashi has no choice now but to follow his captain's orders.
Fucked up.
When we talked, though, it felt like I was talking to the same old Higashi.
Didn't look same old to me.
If Higashi's really changed, I bet it all started after the break-in that got Kaito-san kicked out. I wonder what came of all that. Stolen money.
You know, a year ago, when you got expelled from the family?
Uh-huh.
It was because someone stole 100 mil from the safe, right?
Yeah, what about it?
What ended up happening with that? Did you ever hear anything?
Apparently, Higashi got it all back. At least, according to Ayabe.
Higashi did? But how?
Not a clue. I would have had to fork up another 200 grand for more info. I didn't have the cash, so I dropped it. Haven't brought it up since.
Sounds like Ayabe has a lot to tell us.
It'll cost you. Bet you can find him at tender around now.
Kaito-san, how long's it been since you saw Higashi?
Today was the first time since getting the boot. Hamura would have been all over him if we kept in touch. I didn't want to weigh him down, you know?
Gotcha.
Hamura?
I wonder what Hamura will do next.
He'll be back here soon enough. It's just a matter of time. Wouldn't even be surprised if he tried to off us.
You think we pissed him off that much?
Well, he doesn't want us catching the mole, that's for sure. Other than that, I think he just hates our guts.
Damn. Even though we're the reason he's a free man?
Guess we just can't catch a break.
Quit. I guess, yeah, next place is tender. Oh, food. Let us have a food. Good. Ooh, we're all the way up to almost 3,000 now. Charges up the X gauge. That sounds good. I would like to do that. Like, there's so little lockpicking in this game. I don't know why they have like all three of these like devoted to it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save, and we'll do more tomorrow. We'll see how much farther we can get. Hopefully we can get through like, if we don't have any side stuff that crops up, we may be able to get through another chapter tomorrow and then work our way into the next one. I can't remember how long the general chapters are, but yeah, we made some good progress today. We did a lot of good stuff, from side stuff to story stuff to just lots of stuff. So much stuff. But yeah, I want to thank folks for hanging out. We appreciate it. I want to give a shout out to the folks watching the VOD, whether it be on Twitch or over on the YouTube archive. I do hope you enjoy the content and that you are able to catch a live stream at some point. Follow the channel if you like. Join the Discord if you want. Both are great ways to keep track of when I do come online. You can sub to the channel here on Twitch. Helps keep the lights on. Keeps me in video games. All that good stuff. Over on YouTube, like the video. Comment. Subscribe. Tell me how ridiculous it is that him wearing just a regular like beanie, hat, and sunglasses is a disguise. Seriously. What even?
But yeah, sub to the channel, do all the YouTube things. I hear it helps. I don't even know. But yeah, I do hope everybody's taking care of themselves with everything going on. I have been somebody nowhere. You have been amazing. And I do hope to see you next time.